live, I think. Hopefully you can all hear me. I'm kind of hoping so anyway. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully all of you are doing good. I just realized I need to change the wording of what I put because it isn't correct for today's stream. Just give me a second here, guys. Sorry. Yes. Oh, there you go. Oh, guys, I can't write it all in. Cool. All right. Yeah, early. Yeah, we are early today. I'll be honest, guys. I just kind of had everything done that I wanted to have done, and decided I wanted to go live nice and early. All right, you guys aren't gonna be able to hear me for a second. I need to untangle my headset. Right, guys. So today was a big day, right? Free-to-play farming guide. What did you all think? I was working on that for quite a while, and I'll let you guys know that recording for if you watch the long one, oof, that took a while to record, guys. Yeah, guys, we're nice and early today. Getting in here, you know, well, before everyone else comes to join. Grand Arena lock-in has just happened, guys. So here is my opponent. I'll show you guys for tomorrow. There's my opponent. So my opponent tomorrow, yeah. There's a lot of green on my side. They do have more level 9s. Considerably more, but look at their rerolls, guys. They obviously have Rey. Everyone has Rey at this point. Kylo's there. JML, but their JML is not particularly great at all. C's there. Look at the speeds, guys. Like C's too slow, too low health as well. Lord Vader's there, Jabba's there, Leia's there. They do have Bo. I have Bo with one Omicron, but I do not have her Gear 12 or modded for this lock-in. I didn't have enough time. And then if we go down, they have Rey, Starkiller, Reva. Neither of us have a 7-star Leviathan. So that one will be quite fun. That's for tomorrow anyways, guys. I mean, I can show you. They have some of the new stuff, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. And the thing is, if we look at their mods, like, yeah, their cat's good, but I had a look earlier. Look how quick their mods fall down, guys. Like, yeah. Guys, you know what I always tell you guys, you know, when you're modding your accounts, don't let the drop off be too much. They have a pretty big drop off. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, so obviously cat's well modded. I mean, you go one line down, Darth Revan's 300, and then you go one down from that, and you've got characters who need speed that just don't have it. And the characters who do have speed is weird. Very, very strange. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream. We're only just getting started, guys, so don't worry too much. I was just catching everyone up on what's going on. Hopefully you guys did see the free-to-play farming guide today. I'm also hoping the music's good, because obviously the last couple of streams the music's been a little bit funny, right? You guys were saying that it was too loud or too quiet. So I'm hoping that it's a little bit better now. But yeah, so far so good. I do have Bo's Omicron before Gag. I just didn't mod her. Her mod set is here on no, that's Bane's mod set. Sorry, it's here. And I just didn't want to move them. I probably should have given her mods, but some of them are 6-dot, and I just couldn't be bothered to make a separate mod set for 1 week, so she's going to be unmodded, guys. We're going to do some unmodded gameplay. Alright, let's go ahead and do some TW. So you guys know how this works by now. If you don't, and you're new to the channel, here's the deal. So basically, we're going to do a battle in TW. You guys are going to guess a time, and whoever comes closest will get a review, and we're going to go that way. Yeah, there's a lot of Kylos here, guys. There is a lot of Kylos. I'll be honest, I'm kind of excited by this opportunity. Yeah, no, well, I did look at the data, and if you had a, like, Gear 12, you could still beat, you know, Lord Vader and stuff, but honestly, guys, I just wanted to get the Omicron, prepare her for 3v3. She'll be Relic by then. I mean, I could have... The problem is I'd used my raid currency already to finish IG 12 to Relic. So I had literally none left over. I couldn't even... It's like the low gear stuff that I'm missing. Some of them do. There's one. There's one here. This one has Emo Ray. This one does as well. This one does. What are you talking about? There's like three of them have, and 4 of them. 4 of them have. Yeah, I mean, I would love to do the whole dash evasion thing, but that's not gonna work here, guys. We do have that for today's offense, by the way. If you haven't seen that video, I did 2. We do have this cron. Smugglers gain 25% turn meter, or just light side, sorry. Smugglers gain 100% evasion. If they're debuffed, they lose that. Whenever a smuggler ally critically hits, this spell will debuff on themselves, and whenever a smuggler allies get prepared, they gain tenacity up. Oh man, this could be fun. This could be fun. JKCK needs just unique. Yep. Yeah, well, there wouldn't be any Omis because it's TW, it's not GAC. So, of course, there's not going to be any Omicrons in play. That doesn't surprise me, right? I mean, what does surprise me is I'm saying surprised way too many times. I wouldn't have thought someone would actually be, you know, setting that in here. But hey, what do I know? Guys, I think we're going to run... What should we do for the first battle today? Should we go against Reva or should we go up against SLKR? We're going to stall it hard today, guys, because I do want to send in Dash really, really badly. Because I've been waiting so long to use this. I mean, we could probably get away with Dash beating one of these, but the problem is we have no turn meter gain, so the whole cron doesn't really work. Because Hux is going to be preventing it. Which is why I don't really want to be doing that. I'm honestly thinking we're probably best off running Pheonix. Although there are all these other Kylos kind of chilling around, guys. Now in terms of some fun stuff today, we're going to be using Sana Django. He's not really got the best mods, I'm not going to lie. Like, yeah, this is not good mods. I need to give him a new mod set, I just didn't have enough time to do it. By time, I mean resources, because my time is being put into other characters. Pheonix versus Reva, yes, but just bear in mind we can't take Kanan, because if they don't have the Omicron like here, we're fine to take Kanan. If they have the special, where is it? If they have this one, we can't take Kanan. He's going to get killed on turn 1. So we just need to remember that and take someone else instead. Probably Zeb or something. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Who should we go up against here, guys? What's on this cron? So turn meter gain on special is a little bit annoying. Bonus turn. Interference stun. Well, we're already kind of preventing. Well, they're already kind of preventing that for Reva lead. We have Hera. We'd have to bring this. And the only problem is we don't have a dedicated tank in here. Obviously, we have Hera's Omicron. So we're going to gain counter chance, speed, health, whatever, backup plan. We have the TM gain as well, which is really nice. So if GI tortures someone right at the beginning and takes them below, what is it? 50% health, like say through the assist and stuff, we should be okay there. I don't have any TM crons. I have one, but I'm not going to use it here. That's for dash later. So honestly, I think we just bring a bulk cron. Yeah, we don't need potency. Max health, max protection. Yeah, I mean, we could bring... Yeah, I mean, do I want to bring resistance penetration? I'd rather bring this one. Chopper does taunt, but not at the beginning. And the other thing is, Chopper's not really as tanky as Kanan, because the point of Kanan is he's recovering so much health and protection as the battle goes on. CLS would get destroyed by Reva. I know in the past CLS did okay. I'm not gonna use that here. We're gonna use Pheonix. We're just gonna play it semi-safe. Yeah, but we could do CLS. I'm not 100% sure. I know CLS can work, but I don't want to run that against GI Cron, especially when GI has some Omicrons in play for some of the teams. We're gonna run Pheonix first. Maybe it goes well, maybe it goes wrong. Who knows? All right, anyways, guys, this is the team. So if you want to get a review, just type in the chat how long's gonna be left at the end of the battle. Whoever's the closest will be getting a review today. No, I'm not doubting you. I just I don't want to run it today. Because the last couple of territory wars and all of that, I've not been doing as well as I would like. And I'm not comfortable doing CLS versus Reva today. So I'm gonna give that one a pass. But I do trust you on that one. And I've seen stuff in the past anyway, before my break and stuff, and CLS doing well. But I would rather save my CLS for something else and just let these get beaten gradually. All right, guys. Yeah, keep the guesses coming. I'll give you a few seconds to have a guess there. You'd bring a pre-taunt loss. There's not a pre-taunt to bring. Kanan will get insta-killed. Actually, Kanan won't get insta-killed, you're right. We can bring Kanan. But Kanan's not really going to pre-taunt either. But there's no... Yeah, we can bring Kanan. We don't need to bring Zeb. You don't need a pre-taunt to do this. They're going to go first. They're going to apply Torture on a random character. And then we're going to go next. We have the speed, we have the counter chance, the max health, everything else. Backup plan spreads across them. The only real problem is going to be whoever Torture goes on. Because obviously we can't gain bonus turn meter on whoever gets tortured. And someone is going to get tortured. So we just need to kind of be a little bit careful with who that goes on, but we should be okay. No, I trust you. All right, guys, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. All right. Yeah, we can bring Kanan. His GI does not have the ready to die, so there's not gonna be an insta kill if he does target a Jedi. I'm low key hoping that it gets put on either Kanan. Like, yeah, I mean that would literally be best case scenario. Even if it gets placed on Rex, I'm not that worried because everyone else will still gain the bonuses. Let's just send it in, guys. We're gonna go. We've done enough stalling. We're gonna send them in. Where is it? All right, guys. Let's send in a rebellion. All right. No, now you're jinxing it. Now you're jinxing it. And it is obviously GI Kron. The special ability given TM is a little bit annoying. We'll see. Worst case is Chopper. Yeah, that's also true. Well, there you go. That's the worst case done. All right, anyway. Let's Alright, let's just start going. Chopper, yeah, that is a little bit annoying with him getting it, but hey. It's alright, guys. Let's throw this one out. I'm gonna go put it over here on Rex. Okay, keep the specials coming. Go ahead and just apply this one. There we go. Alright. Reva's gonna come back in a second here, guys. Let's go and hit all those staggers. Nice. Okay. This is the only problem with the crons here, guys. Whenever someone dies, they are gonna be... Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a... We're gonna throw this one out. Yeah, they're gonna start going. Okay. How much gonna call Sabine here? Alright, come on, come on. Take out Reva, take out Reva, come on! GI still okay, yeah, now, yeah, okay, okay. We're still kind of going here, guys. Unfortunately, no, we're okay. I take everything back. Yeah, this is gonna be the part that's a little bit annoying because we have to get through all of this damage immunity. Let's just do some basics. I need them to take turns. I'm gonna put this down. I need them to take some turns here, guys. There we go. Alright, let's go start dealing on her. Nicely done. I mean, we can put one of those down. Are you gonna... Okay. Are you gonna... Yeah, you're taking some. Beautiful. Alright, GI's finally going, guys. That is beautiful. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Different song. This one. We'll just leave it. Throw this one out. Kill you off. And then we just gotta go all the way through this again. Chopper's bugging out. It's so painful. I mean, we have the dispel here. Just Chopper never actually took turns. Until this point, Chopper hadn't really gone. But it's okay, we have the dispel. Alright, and finish them off. So the timer is 2:16. So whoever came the closest will be getting the first of the reviews. I wasn't stalling, I promise. I was just... Chopper was stalling. Yeah, Reva doesn't, but yeah, everyone else does. Right, so who said the closest to 2:16? Lemon Pepsi said 2:17. That is the closest one I can see here, guys. But I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Yes, Lemon Pepsi. Right. So, Lemon Pepsi's the first one. Right, we will do another battle, and then we'll go do a couple of reviews back to back. Just because I haven't done any attacks yet. So I feel like I should probably go and do some work for the guild. Yeah, 1 second's crazy. Oh, guys, no, I don't think I can run it. I don't think I can run it. Okay, I'm going to pretend that I didn't say that. I had an idea, but we're not going to do it. It would have been... It would have been hilarious. That's all I'm going to say, but we're not going to... Oh, do you know what we could do? Oh, guys, do you know what we could do? Do you know what we could do? Guys, I don't know. Are we crazy today? Are we feeling crazy today? I think the answer is always yes. All right, which is the best Kylo? Guys, I have an idea. I've never been this excited in my entire life. All right, let's go find a Rey. Darkside Rey, Relicate, get out here. All right, guys. I don't know how I feel about this. No, Vandor, get out of the team, buddy. We want you. We want you. We want you. Oh, man. Okay, but who do we take in the last... I never know who to take in the last slot, guys. This is my problem. I never know who to take. I honestly... I'm kind of thinking we just take Mission, but there's not really a good last character for this team. No. We're good. That was also crazy as well. But yeah, we're gonna do Wookies. Okay. We will take a bulk cron of some description. Which one's good, though? We don't want that. We don't want that. Potency, crit damage. Not sure if I want that. Guys, what would be good? Man, I need more crons. I wish I had 2 months to farm this set. Do you know what? We're going to just do this one. Yeah. Oh, this could be fun. Alright, we'll go for this. A little bit of crit damage. I don't know, guys. One day. One day. Okay. Here's the reasoning. Okay, so it's not Grand Arena, right? So we don't need to worry about this part. We can defeat them. We can defeat them. We want to be critted. Whenever we crit, we're gaining defense, stacking, and foresight. Yeah. Okay. Guys, we're going to do it. Surely this will work. Well, we're about to see, right? We're about to see. Guys, get your votes in the chat. How long is going to be left at the end of the battle? 3:59. Yeah. No, we need to make it somewhat entertaining. I'm feeling confident here, guys. I am feeling confident. It is a decently fast Rey. Yeah, everyone else I'm not really too worried about. Honestly, 0.47, if at all. You don't think this would work? In my mind, this works. I might be wrong. I have been wrong many times. But I have a feeling this will be pretty consistent. I mean, I've done this against normal Kylo anyway, right? Wookiees, they excel against teams that crit. So if you wonder what the Cron does, obviously we don't have the whole protection thing. Is that still on there, or is it just on the Omicron? Yeah, see, this part is all Omicron, guys, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Whenever we're critted, we're gaining foresight, and he's just going to crit everyone the whole time. 410 loss. Ray, you are a real believer, man. Where have you been all my life? I've needed you guys here my whole life. Where have you all been? They need R9 Wookiees, that's why I'm going to lose. I know. They also need to release Gunji or someone else for the Wookiee faction just to carry them. You know, give us a GL Wookiee or something, please. All right, guys, I'm gonna give you like 20 more seconds to get some votes in. Otherwise, we're just gonna run it. Wookiees versus SLKR. Oh man. Dark Side Rey. I reckon, because guys, I've used this team a lot, and in TW you either win in the first minute or you don't win at all. So that's basically what I would be saying. Hey, I love that. Getting some wins in there. All right, guys, we're gonna send them in, because otherwise we're gonna be stalling for too long today. Hello, buddy. You messed with the wrong Wookiees today. Now, remember, whenever anyone dies, we're also gonna be resetting cooldowns as well. As always, Zalbar dying would be a little bit of a problem, but hey, we will find out. We will see, guys. All right, let's send in the Wookiees, guys. I'm excited. GL Chewbacca. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, but would he be Wookiee? Like, I don't think he'd be a Wookiee GL, because, like, I don't know about that one. Let's just send him in. Let's just have some fun, guys. You change your vote to 356. Okay, confirmed. I read it. All right, let's go. Come on. Go on, Kylo. Yes, keep me ramping. All right, let's continue the ramping, guys. Just get ready. Just get ready, guys. Continue the ramping. It's hit number 1. All right, yeah, not too bad. Okay. Taunt again. Now, why are you hitting Zalbar, buddy? It's fine, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We're still kind of going. We just need everyone to stay alive for a second here. Unfortunately, Kylo learnt the art of. Kylo learnt the sacred art of targeting more than one guy with a stun. Let's do this. Okay, we're still gaining that defense. Okay, yeah, I need Zalbar to stay alive here, guys. Otherwise, this may go completely wrong. Yeah, this is gonna lose. Yeah, I'm out, guys. 357. Wow. I'm shocked, guys. I didn't think Kylo would go and stun both the Wookiees that deal damage. That's literally all that happened. If he had either left Zalbar alive or Vet Chewie like unstunned and just gone for one of them, we would have been fine. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. In all my times facing Kylo, I don't think I've ever seen this guy stun more than once. Normally he just goes all in on one guy. Surely he was closest to the last prediction, possibly. Alright, guys, we're gonna try that again. But do you know, next time I'm gonna take Grandmaster Yoda there, guys, as the 5th, because then at least he will take the stun, and maybe Wookiees. I mean, the thing is, he won't take. He will, but he won't. The first stun is random, but if he's gonna go ahead and stun again, I think that's where Rey comes in, because Rey's doing the. Yeah, man, that was disappointing. All right, we'll do one more battle, because I'm not gonna go do roster reviews on that one. That was disappointing. I genuinely believe the Wookiees would do something there. We should have taken him in against Reva. That was even easier. All right, guys, this Kylo's upset me. Let's go back in and go kill him off. What would be good to deal with Kylo? I don't really know. Maybe we go do some reviews and come back in a little bit once we've had some time to think this one through. No wonder you want that. Guys, I'm very upset the Wookiees didn't win there. I thought they had it in the bag. Alright, the other option. Yeah, you know what? We could do Lord Vader. But that one's easy to guess, because you just need to guess it's going to take over 4 minutes. Like, he'll win, because I've been doing lots of testing against non-Omicron. He will win, but it's going to take time. I don't think there's anything else I particularly want to run just now, or just yet. So I'm going to go do the reviews, and we'll come back in a little bit and have a look. I'm a bit disappointed about Wookiees there. Alex is going to get yours? Okay. If that's what you want to do. Guys, do bear in mind, if you do win a review, you are more than welcome to give it to whoever you want. Is there any more teams we could do before we jump into the reviews? I mean, GI... We could go do a G... We could even go do a Reva, actually. Yeah, we could go do another Reva. But this is not a very good Reva. I'm not against doing that. Even with the Omicrons. I mean, we should be fine just to run something like this. But you kind of need to bring bays. Now we're gonna go do a review. We'll come back and do some battles in a bit. No, I don't think I have. Right, so Alex, you're gonna get a review. Lemon Pepsi, you're first. So if you want to put your ally code in the chat. Lemon, we'll get to yours now. Give you the review. Man, okay, we're gonna one day we're gonna make this work with the Wookiees, and man, whenever I'm off stream and I'm doing TW and I use Wookiees, it works. Whenever I come on the stream, they get stage fright. It doesn't work. This is like 3 territory wars in a row where my Wookiees are disappointed. I don't know how to feel about this. Other than just extremely upset. Oh, guys, just a heads up. If you have seen the free-to-play farming guide, the first episode's going to come out Friday. I've already got like 5 hours of footage, and it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Loads of progress already, as kind of expected. You finally got gas today. Guys, let's get some W's in the chat to celebrate that. Gem with Skywalker was always a great unlock. Like, seriously, amazing. Well done. Yeah, did you ever get one hoarded? That's the real question here. Alright. So this is Lemon Pepsi's account. Don't worry, guys, we'll be doing lots of reviews tonight. Stream started, what, like 20-30 minutes ago. We'll probably go until like 2 or 3 a.m. So we're talking like maybe 4 or 5 hours for the stream today. So don't, guys, whenever I do roster reviews, I try to do as long as possible. Yeah, General Skywalker. I would say it's not as hard an unlock as it used to be because of how easy gearing, especially older characters, is these days. But it's still an incredible achievement. And he, if you invest in Datacrons, and if you invest in his team to a decent level, and not just leave the clones at Gear 12 like I see so often, he can beat some good things. It's okay, it's a starting point, but yeah, you need to get him to 7-star as soon as possible. Thank you, Nick. So far, I would say about 90 to 95% of people have really enjoyed it, and there's a few people that didn't like it. I knew that the pushing for Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan would throw some people off. Some people didn't like that because it is quite intensive for newish players, but it doesn't change the fact that I think it is the best way forward. Right, anyway. 5.6 million GP. I'm assuming you have Profundity here, because you don't. You must be getting Profundity soon, right? It's Rebel Y-Wing's not done. And you haven't got the Falcon. How does this happen? Because you don't have Bounty Hunters. Alright. But you're going to have Profundity soon, so okay, that's good to see at least. Adrad being done is good. Yeah, I figured you'd be close to it. Okay. If you're running, I don't know if you're 5 million GP, so you're probably not running Radus with Leia, but you have the option. 2 Rex, yeah, you're missing. You have all of the characters done, no? Done. Yeah, I think you're only missing the 2 ships, right? Like, you should be able to buy shards, but I wouldn't. No, you can't even buy shards because you don't have the Falcon, which is here. Yeah, we're missing. There's no Millennium Falcon, and then I think it's Rebel Y-Wing. Ah, very nice. That's a good idea. I like that. Do you know what? I haven't seen someone go for Profundity before Executor since Dank first started playing the game and came on for reviews all that time ago. Like, yeah, this is cool. I've not seen someone do this for so long. Biston's not done, so it's 3 Rex then, right? Alright, hold on. Let me go have a look at the Profundity requirements real quick, so I can remind myself. Radus was done, Cassian was done, Dash we'll have a look at, Mothma I think I saw done. Biston you said isn't done, we'll check. Jin is done, Hero I think I saw. Outrider's not done. Oh, my bad guys, Millennium Falcon isn't even a requirement. I always forget that. Because I remember when Dank unlocked the Profundity and it wasn't there. I just always assume it's an unlock because it's so important to the fleet. But you don't actually need it for unlock. Okay. I'm glad I cleared myself up on that one. Mission Dash and Biston. So you don't need Rebel Y-Wing either. So apparently I don't know the Profundity requirements. Cool. Either way, you're going to need those ships to use the counter. Or to use the fleet. Okay, cool. Right. Yes, it's like Xanadu Blood, yeah. I'll be honest, I forgot that you didn't need... Millennium Falcon. Because if you don't have Millennium Falcon, the ship's just nowhere near as good as it could be. So you need Dash and Biston. Alright, Dash is not done then. Okay, and then Biston. You said more like P1. I mean, you still need Xanadu at a baseline, I would say. Alright, SLKR's done. Dark Trooper Moff Gideon's done. Very interesting. Okay. You've got a very, I'm going to say, a unique account. I like the approach here. Because I don't see any Lightspeed bundles. I would believe this is... If I saw this account today, I'm believing this is free to play. It might not be. And it wouldn't even change the quality of the account if it was. Yeah, it's an interesting account for sure. Going for Kylo into Leia. Profundity, DTMG being up and running, which I mean it makes sense if you can, because you're basically doing part of his team. Scout Troopers there, right? Yeah, I had a feeling you might be. Man, I've not seen an account this small, DTMG up and running and triple Omicron as well. Okay. Do you know what I'm gonna recommend? You're kind of already doing it. If you've gone to the effort of getting DTMG up and running before like any other Conquest character, which if we go to the bottom of your account, I don't know if you have any of them hanging around. Because surely if you've unlocked him, you should have unlocked some of the others. They just might not be geared, right? Because, yeah, Trench is there, not geared. Who else is hanging around? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Maybe they're further up? Let me just search for them. It's so much easier. You don't have Commander Ahsoka. You don't have Maul. You seem to like TW because you've got... Well, I mean, I say you like TW. You definitely do. But I think you also like just everything. I mean, you've got Cassian's Omicron. Right. Cassian's Omicron is good. It's also really fun because it's the whole... He changes his form, which is pretty cool depending on what TB you're doing. I really like this sort of Omicron. I think it adds some unique gameplay in there. However... He does require Rogue One specifically for this to be working. So you're probably going to want to take at least your Rogue One team up to R7 so you can actually run them in TB. Otherwise, it's just literally a wasted Omicron. So you just have Jin, K2... Scarif to take up. No, there's nothing. I mean, it is questionable, but it's not terrible. Hey, welcome to the stream. Good to see so many people today. Hopefully you're all having a good day. We're just doing some TW and some roster reviews and relaxing today. Right. This is the... I'm hoping you did this when you unlocked Leia. I don't like Raid Omicrons because Raid Omicrons tend to just lose value over time. Kanji, why are you typing in caps, my friend? What's going on? What's happening? What's so important? Do you have any suggestions for the Sanacron on defense? Well, bear in mind, I'm not going to use it on defense. No. I would say if you want to mess with your opponent, you can set Sana on defense with Rey. However, if someone uses Starkiller, Starkiller's special is unavoidable. And that kind of... Well, that's if you're going for the smuggler evasion. But the Kron in general, yeah, you could definitely run Sana with a Rey team. I think that's what a lot of people are going to be doing. Personally, I don't really see the point in doing that. Okay, you did when the raid came out. That's good. At least. I think... Bombardier at the start of this raid would have been an excellent investment. Right, so I do think Raid Omicrons have value if you do them nice and early. I do think so, because it's not so much a case of it making it doable. It's more of a fact of meaning you maybe don't have to remod, or maybe it takes like 2 minutes instead of 10 minutes, you know? Just hitting auto while you're doing other stuff. That I do agree with. But what I don't like about Raid Omicrons is you just don't know how long the raid's going to be there for. Flashback to Leia's Omicron. I mean, that raid was literally come and gone in like a matter of months. So the value was less. And you can't apply an Omicron, in my mind, on the hope that the raid's here for a year, because you're not going to know. Yeah, I understand that, but like, Omicrons are hard to get. Sana's Omicron is actually pretty nice. There was a time when it was quite popular in TW. Allows you to do some fun stuff. Source Omicron is, I like that one. Eventually, when you do get yourself, my mind's gone blank, guys. I've forgotten the name. I've forgotten the name. Oh man, that is terrible. What's his name? Luthen. There we go. I completely forgot Luthen's name. I knew the face, I just didn't know the name. But eventually, when you get Luthen, Source Omicron's going to go up in value for you. I did a boom at the start of the Ray Basic, no regrets at all. I mean, that's fair. I think Dank may be busy working today. Give him about an hour, he should show up. I have Dank on the socials. The other day we was doing was chatting away after one of the streams, and he asked me what a biscuit is, like, you know, like a British biscuit, and he was like, I was trying to explain it. So I got one this morning with my tea, and I sent him a video, and then he just sent me a video back with the American flag. So yeah, I didn't really expect anything less patriotic. It's like the two most patriotic things you can ever do. 50 gifted memberships incoming. I don't believe that. Dank's in a hot tub in my backyard right now. Really? What's he doing there? Tell him there's a stream to come watch. Right, so we talked a little bit about the Omicrons. Chirper. It's not the best, but if you do invest in the team, it's decent. That's what I'll say. Kanji, yeah, but Hobnobs are nice, but you don't put these in the team, man. You don't put these in the team, but they are nice. They are like a. I don't know if do you get them in the US much? I don't know. I know that since you've come to the UK, you're like an ambassador for the British, what is it, culinary world or something like this. I don't know. I'm just gonna go back home to the US and be like, Britain, the land of great fortune or something. I don't know. You can get in a lot of fights, Kanji, if you say that. Iden, Omicron, I like that. What's your Imperial Troopers like, actually? I stormed, yeah. Okay, this is tough. Right. You've done Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. No, don't talk about that. I can't stand that show. Seriously, I will never watch that show. It's not my thing. So you done Dark Trooper Moff Gideon, so you got Dark Trooper Moff Gideon himself, Scout Troopers in there, Gideon will be in there, Stormtrooper will be in there, Death Trooper. If you farm Enoch, Night Trooper, Death Trooper, you can put them in that team and then remove Stormtrooper, Death Trooper. And then arguably Gideon, but I don't know on that one. For me personally, I think out of the three, the best one in there is Enoch. You can find English biscuits in some American supermarkets, but nobody keeps them in the house. Why? You worried someone's gonna like make fun of you if they walk in and see them? So someone's gonna come in and see the biscuits and judge you. Hey, Lord Zenith, welcome to the stream. Hey Josh, welcome on in. So many people in the stream today. It's nice to see all of you. Right. You have a lot of Omicrons to your GP. Yeah, I would say my advice is if you're free to play, try to hold off on all the Omicron spending. Like, there's some good ones here, don't get me wrong. But there's a lot here that you could have just held off on. Like, Hera, I do rate. Rex, I rate. Drogon is... I know Drogon's very popular. Personally, I don't like it too much. Just because it does make... The ability block is nice. The health increase is nice. But it just makes Reva that a little bit easier because he's going to be dispelling. So even if you don't get the one shot, you're going to be cleaning up very nice and easy. Yeah, no, they work very well with Great Mothers. But the question is, do they have Great Mothers? At 5 million GP, I would be very surprised. And the answer is no. So, yeah, I don't know there. Kingpin Glam is back with a special delivery straight from Colombia. Oh my god. I've not got any deliveries from Colombia going. I don't know what you're talking about. Kylo's chilling. Decent speed. The Leia's a bit slow. What are your mods like in general? Okay. Guys, this... You're working on Great Mothers? Okay, that's good to know. Guys, this is, this is gonna be a fun one. Where does the 300 speed start, if there is one? You're gonna start a free-to-play account based on my guide when Poncho Bros accelerate? Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. I started mine... well, I played mine for a full day, so 1 full day of refreshes. Basically, I waited until my guide had pretty much gone out. Then I started the account up. I'm not going to load it up today, because otherwise what's the point of me recording it all to make a video on Friday? But all I will say is I've already made a lot of progress. Like, a lot of the characters which I talk about farming are very, very early on. Like, very early on. So I've already started a lot there. Also, between me and you guys, I benefited from starting the account when Gungans were in not the journey guide, the event section, because I found them very, very useful for a lot of reasons. I'm going to be talking about them in the video, so I'm very glad I got them for free, basically. Cracks? I mean, maybe. Oh, God, no, this is so strange. I mean, we should have already known, guys, because we looked at Adrad at the beginning. So we already knew Adrad was there. Just... It's a very strange order, but I know it's because you don't have too many characters unlocked. But, you know, when you sort by speed and the fastest characters are gear 12... For endgame, yeah, but for most people playing, absolutely not. 300 is still, like, considered good. I've been watching a lot of different guys this past few days on YouTube and Twitch and Discord and everything else, and all I'll say, guys, is 300 is still an achievement for many people. I do agree that, you know, it is moving to the point where 330 is becoming a new 300 for sure. Down the line it probably will, but not yet. I can tell you now, like, yeah, there's still some people with no mods floating around. There's not really much we can learn from the from looking here. One thing I would say is you don't have many characters unlocked. You have Nisa. The Omicron I really like. I think it's a very good Omicron. Crit chance and potency is interesting. I personally would have gone crit chance and crit damage rather than potency, but I can see why you do potency. 350 the new 330, are you crazy? Guys, this joke died like 10 minutes ago. If you're gonna use Chief Chirper, Happily, if you're gonna do the Omicron for Chief Chirper, you can do the Omicron for Nisa. You might as well make your Ewoks somewhat usable. You guys are actually crazy. Happily being fast is a must-have because of the 25% speed. Gets you going. You can give the you can call Nisa, Wicket, whoever you want to assist, which is really nice. Speed inflation, yeah, speed inflation's hitting us hard, guys. Not really sure what to say about that one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. In that instance, I agree. You know, characters are easy. For example, if you have Tuscan chieftains, like 198 base speed. Or is it 199? Or is it even 200? I don't know. All I know is Tuscan chieftains very fast, right? It's something like that. So you only need about a plus 100 mod set to be hitting that. Which even without a speed set, that's what? Without 6 dotting any mods, so no extra 2 speed on the arrow, you're looking at what, like, between 5 mods, you need to make up 70 speed. It's not that difficult anymore. So there are lots of guys you can go watch for modding help. Captain Amazing is one of them. I've spoken about him a few times. Also, you can go watch Darth Locutor. He does some stuff in the past in modding, which is quite good. What I'm going to be doing on my free-to-play account that I'm starting, I did say it in the guide, I don't know if you guys even watched that far, is I'm going to do a 3-week split where week 1 and 2 are the same. You can interchange them, so you can do week 1 and 3 are the same. It doesn't matter. What you'll find is most characters in the game are going to need health, offense, speed. That's like maybe 70% of characters. So I'm going to be doing 2 sets of health, 2 sets of offense, 3 sets of speed a week. And then repeat that. Then on the off week, you basically farm all of the ones that are left. Because you don't need that many tenacity mods. You don't need that many crit damage. Because most characters these days will use offense over crit damage, for example. Right. Let me load up the account for the last time. We'll quickly finish this one off, and then we'll go do the Alex's account, and then go do some TW again. Hopefully some of those Kylos are gone. Yeah, you need to get Millennium Falcon, but you said you're going to do that anyway. I also feel like you need to get Executor done. Yeah, grey mods are definitely the best to build. We had this conversation last week when I sold a bunch. It was only squares, diamonds, circles. You get so many. And I don't like mod cap at all. And I'm not going to sit here when I'm streaming and spend like 20 minutes moving around mods just so I can remod one character. I'm basically always in mod cap. You suggest defense over health? I wouldn't. For the most part, health is more important than defense. It may be statistically more important on some on some characters, but health in general has wider applications. And you do get health mods everywhere else. But for example, if you think health, right? Eventually, you're gonna need a good fast health set for Sith Eternal Emperor. You're gonna need a good fast health set for Bane. I mean, whether or not you make it fast or not, but obviously benefits from having the fastness. There's the current talk of Darkseid Rey needing a fast health set. Just to name a few. There's plenty more characters we could talk about, but I still think farming health mods is still very important. If you get to the point where you have too many, yeah, just stop farming them, do defense instead. But for the most part, defense, I do like it, but I think health mods are more not better. Defense mods gain a lot more value as you take people up relic levels. And if you're someone that's not going to take everyone to relic, like if you're not endgame, I think health mods. Rey is weak lately. One Moth, not Luthen, does it easily. That's fair. But let's wait for the new Datacron set to be live and in action. I don't know. Rey and TW is Cal Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum. Double or me all the way. Yeah. No, that's the way to go. I would like to see exec. We already spoke about that a little bit. I mean, for the most part, free to play, you've got a very good account. I don't know if you have... I don't think you do. The new Rey. Hopefully you'll have her at some point. It would suck if you got this far and you're not going to have her at all. Alright. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Just because I'm a bit worried about time because we spent well over 20 minutes there. Right. So, Alex, do you want to post your alt account in here? So we can go have a look at that. Guys, this popped up for me today. I'm not going to buy it because I don't think this one's worth 20. When you can spend 30 for 5 armor crons. The Zetas I don't really care about. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't pop up for the other ones, but it did for this one. Okay, in the next conquest, that's good. Because she is a very good character, so you're going to want her at some point for sure. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, I saw there's a bit of a jump in numbers. We are doing TW and roster reviews today. Basically, every TW, I'm surprised I actually put that in with the little X's. Every TW, I'll try and do some roster reviews and TW battles. Obviously, just bear in mind, it's not going to be the longest TW footage. I mean, we're not going to be doing guys, I can't actually speak today. My thoughts are just not processing. It's not going to be too many TW battles that we'll probably only get through 5 or 6. We'll spend most of the time doing roster reviews. But we like to just chill, have some fun, relax, enjoy ourselves. Okay. I don't know why I'm struggling to talk today, guys. It's because I spent too long recording those videos earlier. Definitely, I have SLKR on defense and gag. Interesting. Yeah. Eventually, Kylo will probably have to come off defense, but for now, that's fine. So this is your alt account. I'm assuming you have Leviathan, right? You must do. Because you have... Yep, there's Leviathan. Okay. Hondo's at R7. Afra's unlocked. There's Rey, speed and health. I've seen some people saying just to mod her for flat health, just nothing else. I don't know what will be best down the line. I can see a lot of different options. It looks like you buy lightsuit bundles in this account. For sure, who's going to relic Heathcoth? You can't convince me otherwise. Kyle, R7. Offense and defense is nice. Decent speed. Decent offense. Okay. You lost Gak because of the lone C3PO. Oh, guys, if you're wondering, I'll bring it up on the stream. Give me a second, guys. Why is it coming out like this? Apparently the quality of the stream is really bad. Like the actual visible quality. But I don't know why it would. Huh. No idea. Let me go have a look at my end. Maybe it's not too great, I don't know. Let's go have a look. And you might hear me speaking twice for like 2 seconds here. Yeah, I mean it could be better, but it doesn't look... Oh, 1 second. Could be better. But it doesn't look... Strange. Do you mean to open that one? Sorry about that, guys. I was just making sure the stream was running properly. Weird. Anyway, it's normal. Everything's fine. Well, I don't know what that was about. Cool. Someone messaged me saying that the stream quality was really bad, so I was a bit worried then. Okay, you got gifted. First Order fleet is super unique. Okay. I'm actually a little bit amazed. Hey guys, I'm just going to quickly be back in 2 seconds. I was just changing it. When I tabbed out, the bar came on in the bottom, so I was just changing it real quick. Why? You're a big First Order enjoyer. Why have you done that? You've shocked me. Whenever I've looked at your accounts, or your main account, or whatever, you've always been a big First Order enjoyer, and then you're just chilling here without one. Interesting. He saw it and decided to leave. No. I saw the thing at the bottom. I had to go change it. I love how the only First Order ship you have 7 stars is TIE Dagger. I'm shocked to tell you. Shocked. Well, see, you clearly didn't care about this conquest much. You made a lot, or it's a case of you wanting to get Darkside Rey and prioritizing that. Because you have way more crons up here, but less of these. The level 9s probably weren't as good here, but overall still very good. Like the set, like the level 3s, level 6s were very nice. High offense, the stat increases are good. Imperial Trooper crons are always nice whenever they come around. What's your mods like? Lufen's here. 331, not bad. Right, yeah, I meant to actually bring this up. That's when I saw the message someone sent me. Guys, look at this. Your minds are about to be blown. This is what caused Hello There to lose his gag. you guys see the problem here? Because when I first saw it, I'll be honest, guys, I didn't really settle in as to what happened. Look at that. Imagine setting this Queen Amidala team and losing because C3PO timed you out. It's awful. So, never let this happen to you guys. Oh. Alright, there we go. Can we talk about that Queen Amidala comp? Yeah. I mean, I guess we could talk about it. It's pretty crazy, right? The most meta lineup I've ever seen. Hera's got the Omicron. You just got random mods on it, okay. Powers at Relic. I'm assuming you're doing this so that you can actually run Rebel fighters. Yeah. You've taken them up. You've actually got decent Rebel fighters on this account. Lufen's obviously up there as well. Surprised you haven't done any of his Omicrons yet. Someone timed out. Yeah, it was a timeout. But still, it's kind of funny. If that was me, I'm just not playing the game again that day. Imagine losing to the C3PO. And all it would have taken is half a second because he would have just left the match. Yeah, no Omi on Lufen. I would have thought you'd do at least one. Sana's Omid. What do you think of Princess Leia's? Because I remember Akbar and Leia was kind of like a hot thing a lot of people used to do. I mean, you have hers. I don't think you have... No, you don't have Akbar's. You're prioritizing Conquest Omis. I understand. 96 million GP, maxing Conquest is kind of important. So it makes sense. I do think Conquest Omicrons are decent. If they allow you to unlock new characters. Let's be real, for the most part, Conquest characters, Omicron or not, are still going to be punching above the level of non-Conquest characters. Obviously, there are some exceptions, and we won't name them, but there are some. Currently it's trash. I'm pretty sure it's bad regardless. Like, I don't even think if you have Akbar, it's really going to be doing much for you anymore. You're obviously free on Rey. That's always nice to see. We did have a look at her earlier, though. Oh, you meant those ones. I thought you meant actual Conquest ones, because I still believe they're decent. Oh, then what? We spoke about Lufen's Conquest. Unless you meant you're prioritizing Lufen's. I don't know, maybe that was just a misunderstanding on my behalf. You got all three of Jedi Knight cows. That's interesting. I think most people have this, you know. Most people who play the game at some point will hit the Omicron crunch. And it's not nice when it comes, that's for sure. We're still sorting by speed. Right. If 5 wasn't the limit, how many young Han do you think you need to beat Leia? Like, I don't know, 1? So we did it. It's on my channel. I mean, okay, it wasn't just him on his own, but it was with Dash. We've already done it, mate. We've already completed it. We can now say Young Hun GL Destroyer. That's his. If you think back to like OG Modern Warfare 2, the old gamer tags, Young Huns would be GL Destroyer. Luthen still works for Omis, yeah, of course, but he'll be better with. Also, having all GL ships is nice. You have all the GL ships? I didn't even look at them. It's literally your first order. Right, yeah, you have Leviathan Executive Profundity. And what's your exec actually looking like? Okay, it's not too bad. You got Punishing One as well. Alright, it's not bad. It's nice to see some of your GP actually have Profundity. Because I see so many accounts that just don't. I don't know why. Lots of people just don't farm Profundity. I think Profundity is a very good ship. And the thing is, so many people won't farm it because, you know, it's not the same level as Exec with Punishing One, and it's not the same level as Leviathan. I understand that. But imagine, you know, they do actually release, say, Luthen's ship or just a ship in general, right? Which everyone expects at one point. What's everyone going to do? Just suddenly farm Profundity? The people that have already done it when they had a chance are really going to benefit, rather than having to start an entire new farm. I like your account. I think you got a very good way of building rosters because your main account's also very good. And let's take away the Lightspeed bundles. The one thing I'm saying is you got a lot of characters low relic, but it's clear you got a crunch. Ezra, Malgus, Rey. I would like to see higher relics on all of these. You're close to Profundity without trying to farm it. I have like 10 of the requirements done. I mean, that just happens. If you go for Jabba, Leia, JML, any of those three, you're going to be relatively close to Profundity by doing that. You're probably going to work on Jabba, Leia after I finish relics on Malgus. Okay. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Sandy Boy? You can call it a Sandy Boy. Alright guys, let's go do some TW. How long was that one anyway? Yeah, it's about the right time. Alright guys, we're gonna go do some more TW. This is your chance to get some more reviews. I'm hoping. Yeah, some of them have gone. Some of them have gone. Let's just mute that for a second. Okay. Let's go kill some of these teams off. Which one should we go for first? I don't really want to use... Do I like sand? Not really. Not really. I've never really sat there and gone, oh, sand is amazing. I love it. It's just not really something I do. These teams are so bad for me to use Dash. I want to use Dash today, guys. I really do. But Kylo is just not it. Let's be real. Kylo is just not it. Are there any oh, there's no more GR leads. Listen, normal Kylos. I suppose we could run Jedi here. I'm not going to Galactic Republic. I'm going to do actual Jedi. I don't know. Is there any more of Rey left? Yeah, there's one with low relic. Let's try it. I don't know if this will work here. Alright, but then it's also going to kind of ruin JML. But JML also has Jedi Knight Cal. But then, yeah... I don't know about this one, guys, because we're kind of using... Although we could take armor instead of... you can take armor as well. Obviously, Ben's probably better. You remember Ben. I don't know if I have the speed checks. It most likely not. Possibly. I can't see it working in Grand Arena. But outside Grand Arena, Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we won't do it. What do you mean I don't like sand? Are you crazy? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm a sand enjoyer. But you know what? You know what, guys? All this talk about sand, we're just going to do it. We're going to send in geo sand. You guys happy now? We'll bring you. We'll bring you. We'll bring you. Man, I kind of want to save more, but then I kind of feel like we need more. Do we need more? Can we save more today? I think we can save more. I don't think we need more here. Who should I bring instead? I want to save troopers. Sand enjoyment. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I talking no. Maybe we bring second sister. I mean, she's not really gonna do anything for us. We're just basically want Lord Vader to ramp. I don't really want to bring Maul. If I'm completely honest. All right, we're gonna send him in. We're gonna take this Kron. All right, guys. If you want a review, now's your chance. Go ahead, type in the chat how long is gonna be left at the end of the battle. Whoever comes closest will get the review. There you go. And just a spoiler alert, guys. I would say guess as close to oh, hold on. My tab lagging, not yours. Guess as close to 0 as possible, because it's probably going to be a long one. Yeah, let's go. I think Evil got it right about there. $0.38. There is a slight chance this fails because we don't have more, but honestly, I want to save more for more Lorians. In TW, it's more important to be able to split teams. Banging Beaver with the 127. Crimson 215. Guys, yeah, I think you're going too high. I think it's going to be like 20-30 seconds left. But then what do I know? I wish I could say your name, but I can't. I'm just going to call you Intimidator. This is more like it. Guys, come on. There's like 35 of you in the chat. There's like 10 votes. Come on, let's get some more votes. Or do you guys not want reviews today? Like, what is going on? If you're wondering what's on their Kron, they have bulk Kron with a little bit of crit. I say a little bit. It's a lot of crit damage. Everyone's pretty low relics. SLKR is chilling. He's modded for crit damage. A little bit of potency. A bit weird modding. Basically, the way this is going to go, if Lord Vader heals up to max, we're going to get one tapped. If we can stay below that threshold where we can be critted without dying, we're going to be fine. And when we look at the droid cut, no way. Yeah, oh wait, bulk. Don't worry, guys. Bulk, no bulk. I'm not panicking. Change to 0.23. I mean, I don't blame you there. Alright, that's more like it. We're getting lots of votes now. I'll give you guys like 10 seconds while I go and time code it. Lord Vader versus SLKR. Alright, guys. I have done this a few times in Squad Arena, and this is basically a Squad Arena battle. It does get... Against the good relics with good datacrons, it does get a little bit close in the end. But for the most part, it's not too bad. Just give me a second, guys. All my tabs. When there's loads of you watching a stream, I don't know what it is. Oh, my tabs like lag out. All right, guys, we're gonna get going, just to make sure the stream doesn't go on for way too long today. Vader, this is your chance to shine. Guys, did you know Lord Vader is the GL Sand? That's his name. We're about to harness the sand of Tatooine. And Kylo doesn't know what's about to hit him. 0? That's bold. Let's send him in. There is no more, so just bear that in mind, guys. It's fine. We got the most powerful Jedi ever here, guys. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna switch first. Okay. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna go for that one. Scratch you. Okay. I kind of want to go and deal with you over here. Okay, guys, we're ramping. Lord Vader's ramping. Kylo's ramping. It's like a battle of who can ramp faster. Yeah, look at that insane damage. Come on, Vader. Buddy, we need you to do your thing. There we go. Guys, we're about to hit the ultimate. Alright, beautiful. And we're about to get it as Kylo comes out. We're still alive. Alright, quick, take it. Beautiful. Well done, Thrawn. You sent him where he belongs. He's dead. Ooh. Do you know what? We're still going to go ahead and pop the ult. Yeah, go ahead and do this. And hit with this one. Okay. Unfortunately, we now just need to hope we don't get... Yeah, this is where when we can get critted, this is going to get a little bit dicey. Alright, there's the... Okay. I'm going to just go ahead and kill Hux there. Okay. I'm a little bit worried here, guys, because we may... Yeah, that's what stressed me out with that crit damage on this Kron. As long as we stay below the threshold... I'm hoping this doesn't heal me up enough. Yeah, we still can't be... Okay, we're still fine, guys. As long as we don't go... Oh god, Lord Vader... Guys, Lord Vader's actually scaring me right now. I can't heal. I can't heal. If I heal, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, guys, this is painful. Yeah, we can do it now. Alright, pop the ult. Guys, there is a chance. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But I think this may be... Yeah, we lost. I thought we was going to lose at the end. We should have bought Maul. That's my fault for not doing that. We bring Maul, that wins. Yeah. Yeah, Kylo won. Yeah, we should have bought Maul. I thought we could have done it without, especially considering the relic levels. I've been messing around in Squad Arena and it's gone pretty well every single time. It's the Kron, guys. That was way too much crit damage. 31% and crit damage modded Kylo. And the thing is, if I didn't heal up my Lord Vader, there was that period I was at 50%. I healed up above. I got critted and almost died. 215. Is that what it was? Right, guys. I'm not gonna do one for this, but we are gonna go clean up Kylo. But I'm not gonna give this one away. We're not gonna do a review for a cleanup. I don't want to leave just a lone Kylo there. That's disappointing. Yeah, I think in future, if I see one with that high crit damage and crit damage modding, I think I'm probably just going to bring Maul. Because the thing with Maul is we would have killed off half the team before anything happened. So, yeah, it's probably my fault for doing that, but hey, it's okay. We live and we learn. Alright, let's go clean up lone Kylo. Guys, don't vote on this one because I'm not going to give anything out for a lone Kylo. Okay. Troopers is man. I don't want to use Maul. We just saved Maul. You know what? Yeah, Maul's gonna go to the revenge. We're gonna send him in. This is like the ultimate waste. Oh, hold on. What? Wait, no. We can still bring him in. Hold on, guys. I don't want to bring a... I'm not going to bring a Kron. And I still want to bring a whole team. And I don't know. I've never used this guy. A Mandalorian team. And he's low gear. But I'm pretty sure, right, he's going to class himself as a... where is it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. We can use him with more. So we're gonna run this. We're just gonna clean up with this. There is a chance that Gideon just dies. Music 1? Alright, music, you get the review. This one we're not gonna do a review for, I'm just gonna go get this done. I know next time, just take more in with Lord Vader. It's fine. I've done it a lot of times with Lord Vader there, just haven't done it without. I only have myself to blame. It's fine. We'll send Maul in. Alright. Let's go. Let's go kill this guy. Imagine that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Done. That's why I wasn't taking votes on that one, guys. There you go, it's done. Okay. Alright. Let's do one more. This one we will give a review out for fun. You guys, you're so far behind. The battle's already done. The battle was done like 10 years ago. Okay. We're gonna do one more and then we'll move on from there. It's annoying that Hux is there. It's so annoying that Hux is there. Of course he's gonna be there, but man. I don't like seeing all these Huxes. It upsets me. Massively. Chat showing up slow today? Is it? You did it at the start. It might just be a me thing though. It might just be me. I don't know if it's actually chat. Let me test it. It might be me because I'm switching between YouTube's chat and Streamlabs chat, and one of them's quicker than the others. So let me go have a look here, guys. No, it's me. It's because I was on the YouTube one. The YouTube one's delayed. The Streamlabs one's fine. So I'll just talk to you guys through this one from now on. I don't know what to use for this. What would be good to use against this? We have Reva to deal with. Could just run Adred. Yeah, you're gonna run Adred, guys. Just means Saw's not gonna be as good. Ooh, do we run Saw? I do like running Saw. I do like running Saw, but at the same time, versus Reva, yeah, possibly. Right, who do we actually have to bring here? You. Alright, and Shira. Yeah, let's do it, guys. Let's send them in. Let's send in Saw. There's no Omicrons in play for them, so we will need a bulk. Repost could be quite good. Actually, repost would be really nice. But it is GI Cron. Ugh. You know, I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna go against one with GI Cron. We're gonna go up against one of the weaker ones. If there is one. What's on this one? Yeah, this one. Bolt Cron's fine. Damage immunity doesn't matter. We'll do this one. Alright, so guys, this one we will take votes on. If you're wondering why I'm bringing Biggs, he's going to be constantly gaining 100% TM whenever an Empire ally attacks. It's on his unique. Any damage from an enemy or critical hit, Empire enemy or critical hit. Well, he's basically going to be 100% TM at all times. So, I kind of rate that. Let's bring you. Yeah, we'll bring this one. Alright, guys. So, here's your opportunity again. Put your guesses in the chat. We're going to go Inquisitor hunting today. There's a chance it doesn't go very well, but hey, we'll see. We'll see, guys. 136. I don't know. Sword versus Reva. In Grand Arena, I wouldn't even be worried one bit about this. Outside of Grand Arena, yeah, can be a little bit frightening. Thing is, Kyle's going to be the one, like, especially the repost, he's going to be doing a lot of work here. We've also got buff dispels. We've got 2 of them. We've got cleanses. There's no death mark, so we don't need to worry about that. You're saying, yeah, okay. I'm well aware some of you are going to say losses. That's fine. This one I'm anticipating. It could go badly, guys. Could go badly. Crit damage, potency, offense, crit chance, tenacity. Is R9 sore though, guys? With decent health. And obviously remember, his bomb is based on his max health. Alright guys, we're gonna send it in. Just so we have time. So if you want to get your vote in, you have until the music's playing and I click play. And then we're gonna go from there. So you've got a couple of minutes, maybe a couple of seconds, not minutes, but get your votes in, guys, because it's now or never. Where's the GI song? Where are you hiding, buddy? There we go. Right, guys. I need to be on best behavior. People from the guild watching. This always adds stress to the battle. All right, let's go. Let's set them in. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do this. Okay. Yeah, we can go for this and get some speed up. Look at that damage already, guys. Like, this is crazy. I'm a little bit worried Baze might die a bit earlier than I would have liked. Yeah, Baze is dead. Ouch. Everyone's dying. Well, guys, yeah, this did not go at all as I thought. The only way, yeah, no, we're gonna lose. I'm backing out. I'm not gonna bother. Right, yep, cool. I'm gonna go do reviews. That was not how I anticipated that going. I honestly thought my saw would have gone before GI went and ability blocked me, and if he had done that, because the thing is, I had speed up because Kyle went and gave me speed up, and my sword's 300 speed, so he was fast. But GI went again, turned me to loop me. I mean, I could probably just check mods as well. So yeah, and it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that far away. Because if we had got the bombs off, someone would have died, and we would have been okay. But yeah, that sucks. I didn't even see the time. If one of you saw the time, then we'll count that one. I'm gonna go do some roster reviews because I don't wanna mess up anymore. So it was a 4 loss. Is that what it was, or were you just guessing? Music, you want a review, so you can go ahead and put your code in the chat. That was so annoying. I genuinely believe that would have worked. That or I always keep on saying it. I need higher relic levels on Baze. Because if he dies, the Saw team just struggles. If he stays alive, yeah, I have the crit avoidance on him. He needs 6 mods as well. It was 416. Or are you guys just guessing? I don't know, maybe. If you say music's probably here. Music's probably here. Oh, that's so disappointing. Losing to Reva. Yeah. Don't like losing to Reva, guys. Do you know what? We'll do one more while we wait. Let me. Could say that you saw that coming, and you would be the funniest guy I've ever known. I'm laughing. All right. First one ended around 210. Yeah, the first one with the second one So I was reading a comment on the farming guide. I'll reply to that when I'm done streaming. Still, mate. No, I was reading the. I went to go bring up the stream so I could check the time, and then I was reading some of the comments on the farming guide from today. About that for 15. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Right. That's no. I will. So who won that then? So everything's playing up, guys. I can't even scroll up. What is going on with my Streamlabs? What is this? I don't know what's going on today, guys. This is so painful. Why can I not scroll up? Fenris had 416, but that one came in really late. I don't know if they put that in before or after I was done. Yeah, I don't think anyone's close either. So I'm tempted to do one more battle and then we'll just count that one instead. Streamlabs just messed up. I was trying to read that. The music won the first one. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. I'm actually gonna go kill this Reva now. Oh, you're telling me the time. Right. Cool. I wasn't sure. Yeah, so we're gonna re-roll that. No one came close. We're gonna do that one again. Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. No one came close. Is there still that Reva, or did someone just go in and kill it? I think someone... No, it's still here. Alright. Let's go kill Reva. I mean, we could run... Malgus. We could probably also run Trench. But Trench, there's such a high investment. I'd rather save him, because we're bound to see some sort of Jabba war, because it just happens with every guild in TW these days. Man, do I not... Sana can do work, but I don't... I want to save her for the Dashcron. Man, you know what we could do, guys? I'm not against this. Let's throw you. Let's throw you. Yeah, you can come in here as well. You can come in here. Actually, do we want to bring Visas? I don't think so. Visas can go in my Starkiller squad. JTR? Yeah, maybe, but I don't like bringing JTR. We don't have a double tank today. Sarge, no. Stick Ray, yeah, we're gonna do double. We're gonna go double Ray, double reaction, guys. I want to go for a dark side. Is it this? No, we don't turn me to. We can see no. I don't have a good cron. I do want one that gives me the offense stacking. I'm gonna still bring this one. Cat trust, no. Don't bait me like that. Too late. Oh, someone else has done this battle? Okay. Cool, thank you for telling me. We're going against a different one. It's fine. We're going against GI. GI Kron. You can keep the same guesses, guys. Malicos, yeah, you, and you. Right, bring this one. Alright, keep the same guesses coming. We're gonna do the same team. Malicos should be fine. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see. Maybe we're not fine. Clarification for the farming guide. Farm assault battle teams first and go for Bo-Katan. Yeah, so Bo-Katan's gonna take you a while anyway, because you need Beskar Mando to do it. Like, you can't get Bo until you have Beskar Mando. So the idea is you do some of the assault battle teams first. Then when you got Beskar Mando, you finish Exec because you've finished Beskar Mando. And then once Exec's done, then you finish Bo. And then you come out of it with decent fleet crystals. No, don't worry about it. And then you can move on from there. There is a second video, which is like a recap sort of one. And in that one, I actually show the in-game sort of order. I went for like a PowerPoint version just because I thought it was better for getting the information across. Also, right at the end of the video, there's like a 1-minute segment where I do go over that as well. Alright guys, let's send him in. I don't know if Malicos will do this outside of Grand Arena. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe everything just goes wrong again, I don't know. Alright. Let's just go, guys. We're gonna use all of your guesses here for it, so... Don't panic, guys. Where's Malicos? Where's his song? Sorry, everyone's just decided to start commenting, and every time someone comments on one of my videos, it pops up on my screen. So distracting. There we go. Let's send them in. Well, I'm going to be doing a series on it anyway, so you... Oh, someone's already in it. Alright, guys, don't worry. We'll go into the very next one we can. Just any of them. Just send it in. We're going to be doing a series on it as well, so you can also watch that and follow along. Glad you liked it enough to follow along there. Right, let's go. Let's send them in. Okay, come on, Malicos. Yep. Alright, yeah, nice. Cool. Yeah, we know JTR is going to take a lot of turns. It's fine. Alright, there's the damage immunity. The ability blocks kind of sucks. Oh my days, why did everyone just die in one shot? Are you kidding me? Guys, I'm not gonna do any more battles for at least half an hour because I'm gonna lose my mind. Which one did we just go up against? This one. There's some crit damage there. How did everyone die in one hit though? That's the one we went up against because that's the one with the drop battle. Or was it this one we went up against? It'd be one of these two. Crit damage again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. That kind of irritated me. I understand them taking a bunch of turns. Yeah, maybe it was that one with a 50%. I don't know. We should have looked at crons. Anyway, we're gonna go do some roster reviews before I lose my mind. It happens. Panicking. I'm not panicking. It's just painful. Yeah, I know. I mean, I kind of... The senior team, you don't need to take turns. You don't need to take turns, but I did not expect 8th Brother to just come in and nuke everyone. Guys, we're going to go take... we're going to go do a couple of reviews. Maybe even just do them normal style, just for like an hour. Just go chill for a bit, and then we'll go back in. Because today's territory war has not gone well at all. Alright. Yeah, that was very unexpected. I say it to you guys anyway when I'm doing my streams. If things start going wrong, do take breaks. Because otherwise you kind of start throwing stuff that you probably don't want to be doing. So I'm just going to wait for people to clean these out. We should be fine. Right, how are we going to do this? Because I don't want to count that one again. Because no one would have been close. That was like 10 seconds long. Music. You can remove... We got Jeremy from the will. We haven't done the will today, but I can remove you anyway. Alright guys, I think what we'll do is so we can actually do some reviews. I'm just gonna do the will, but only people who are here, because it's not too crazy in the stream today. There's a few of you here, but I think most people are lurking. So we'll do the will for a little bit, maybe 3 or 4 reviews. So anyone who comments will just get added. We'll just do it that way. Music hasn't replied about the first one. They won the first one. We didn't count the second one, and I'm not counting that last one because that was over in like 10 seconds. I don't think anyone even came close. So it's frustrating. Man. I can add you right now. We'll add you. Yeah, anyone who comments can be added, it's fine. We'll just do it like this. Because I'm not doing any more TW battles for at least half an hour to an hour. Because, yeah, that would be disappointing. I don't want to drop any more battles. Especially because that Malicos one we should have done okay. And I know we didn't have Cal. But if we had taken 1 or 2 turns, we would have been fine. But unfortunately, it just didn't happen. We had the ability block and everything else. And yeah, is what it is. Ah, look, everyone comes out of lurking now. Fantastic. Guys, there will be a stream tomorrow for Grand Arena. And no stream Thursday. Friday. I know it's Valentine's Day, but we'll still be streaming. So I was gonna make a joke, but I think YouTube would demonetize me if I made this joke, so I'll leave it in my head. Hello, there's twice. Oh. Well, thank you for telling me. It's pretty crazy. Everyone just comes out of the dungeon. Yeah, guys, if you want a review, just type in the chat. We're just gonna do it like this. I'm not gonna get the if we had like if there was everyone was typing away and it was absolutely crazy. I've just been adding everyone who comments. That's why. Then I would do the old will, but it's pretty chill today, so we won't do that much. No, don't think that way. Yeah, because you'll disappoint yourself. That's for sure. Anyone else wanna have a go? Anyone else wanna get a review? Man, I also need to load up the free to play, guys, because my stores are refreshed. I need to go buy all of those. I also need to find a guild. Still don't have a guild for the free to play, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, well, I can't see any more names, so I think we're just gonna spin it with this. Yeah, I don't see any. So we're just gonna. Oh, hello, my soul. You just came along. Oh, there you go. You get added. Alright, guys, let's roll of it. There's not many of you here today, so even if you're not on this one, you'll be on the next one. There you go. So I need ally code, everything else. Right. Look at that. You get all the claps, all the cheering. It's all good. Okay. Dailies, not dailies, but the store's refreshed here. So let's go ahead and buy all of this. Ready for last week of GAC? I'll show you the full bracket comparison. It's looking pretty favorable for me. Although this is probably the easiest bracket I've had. And I reckon this is going to be the one that I lose. It's just lined up for that. Man, I have nothing I can buy. This is so painful. Why would you do this to me? I do actually need some of these. And some of these. And I also need some of these. Yeah. And charge up currency. I need these. Cool. So, before we go in, I by the way, Imperial Private 420, you won the review, so we need you to push your ally code. While I wait for you to do that, let me grab up my comparison. We've got the full comparison here. So, obviously, I'm on the far left. My opponent happens to be this guy. Kind of funny, right? Actually, maybe it just does that on purpose. I don't know. But every Earth being can't unlock anyone. Well, when I see your ally code, we'll take a look and see what's going on. So, you can see what's in green. I'm obviously at the top of. So, I have the highest GP in the bracket. Quite a margin. I have the most Omicrons, but not the most Grand Arena. The most Grand Arena Omicrons goes to this guy, I think, at the end, 47. Mods, I'm second, I'm pretty sure. There's this guy who's better at mods. My next opponent's not very good at modding. Relics, I'm obviously top of 20s, top of 8s, and that's not even close, guys. It's by a considerable amount. I'm like double the next guy. That's just how it always has been, unfortunately. This Galactic Legends, I have the highest offense ray. That's pretty easy, isn't it, if I just zoom out? I didn't know that one, because normally I just do the single comparison. I don't normally do the wider comparison. So you can see, in terms of GLs, no one has Ahsoka. 2 people without Lord Vader. 1 person with Balin. Only... Well, I say only. There's 2 people without Bo, but mine is not usable. Mine's unmodded. She does have the Omicron, but she is unmodded. I'm waiting until she's gear 12. I'm not going to use her below that anyway. Unless like there's a really bad backwall team, and then that'll be content, right? Unmodded Bo-Katan. I don't have Bane, we know this. I don't have Ezra, we know this. Jar Jar, no. Rey, no. Everything else I do have. There's 1 person without Reva. Then you guys can't see this down here. In terms of the fleets, a lot of people don't have Profanity, and there's not many 7-star fleets, which is the craziest thing about all this. So it should be okay. Obviously, this is my opponent for the next round. It's a very favorable matchup, but these are the ones where I tend to fail. You know, where like you actually have the advantage. We looked at their mods earlier. Their mods are not very good. So, what can you say? Alright, let's go ahead and bring your account up. Caldorf, you're not late. You're early. It's only midnight. Okay. If we do get to the point in half an hour and there's some different teams, we'll send Dash in and we'll have some fun. But there's always a chance we just don't get that opportunity today, which would kind of suck, but it is what it is. Alright, so you said you bought the Lightspeed bundles. This is interesting. I like the fact that you've brought this up, because I literally spoke about it in... So if I win the next round, I'm in K2, and then if I win the next 2 afterwards, I'll be like 200 points away. So there is a real chance I can be in K3 during 3v3. But yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I actually had a look at my defenses and the way they held, and it was pretty cool. We won today, 2-1. I couldn't make it to the game because I had stuff to do during the day. So I had to watch it on TV. Because I don't live local, unfortunately. I move for work and stuff. So it takes me like 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get there. And I just didn't have the time to drive down there today. Which is why I was streaming. I wasn't going to stream today because I would have been driving home now. But I couldn't make it, so I thought I'd stream instead. It's 1 hour, no? It's 1 hour and then it changes to 2 hours. I don't know when we change the clocks, because I don't think you change it, or do you? I know some countries in Europe don't change it. Okay. Right. 8 million GP. 8.5 million GP and you're in Bronzium? What's going on here? I want to go have a look. I don't understand how this can be a thing. I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. Oh, thank you. Hey, that's yeah, I watched one of your videos the other day. Pretty sure that's who it was. Or was it one of the streams? It was something. I definitely watched something. Autoplay. So you don't play GAC? That's what I want to have a look at. That's what I want to have a look at. Give me a second. Let me just get it up. I just want to see your recent GAC scores. 69598 126. Right. What are we looking at here? Look at history. Okay, you're playing some, but not really many. Yeah, that's why you're dropping. Because you have so many zeros. Okay. That's what I want to look at. We're not actually going to look at your GAC history. I was just a little bit confused why you would be so low with a decent account. You bought Lightspeed bundles, right? So this was Lightspeed. This was Lightspeed. I reckon everything. Hold on. How much of this Lightspeed bundle? Alright, guys, I actually want to take a second, right? So the comment I was reading earlier, you know, when I kind of zoned out for a few seconds. I zoned out because I was reading a comment from the farming guide, and basically the comment was along the lines of basically where I was talking about momentum and building account momentum per se, right? You know, with like the whole people who spend money and do everything quick, it doesn't set them up in the long run. It's more of a short-term gain. That's what I spoke about in the video. And I need to go back and watch it because I need to make sure that's actually the point I was making. But they were basically saying it's not correct. Because if you're someone who buys Lightspeed bundles, this is an example of an account that buys Lightspeed bundles. I'm doing a roster review now, but no, we're doing more than that. We're going to be going for a few more hours. So don't panic. Probably like 4 or 5 more reviews throughout the day. This is an example of one of those accounts. We've got Jowl Lightspeed bundles. We have Night Sisters. I'm assuming this is a Lightspeed bundle. Geos, I'm assuming this is a Lightspeed bundle. Tuscans is definitely one. You've basically bought almost every Lightspeed bundle. And the account is good in terms of quality, right? And guys, this one's, I don't normally do this, and I don't like doing this because some people might get, I don't want to say upset, but it will be interesting. That's what I'm going to say here. So let me get your allocated up. Okay. There we go. Right, guys. So this, I'll get up 2 images here to show you. For an 8 million GP account. There you go. This is the mod score. Now, I don't like looking at mod score because I don't think it's a good indication of the actual account and how good it can be. I don't really care about anything other than mod score. There you go. I don't think mod score is a good indication of how good an account is, in the slightest. However, you can't deny the fact that until you get to around about 3 or 4 mod score, you just won't have good enough mods for your team in general. And this is going to be reflected if we go to speeds and we look at the teams. Shakti's your fastest character. She's 308. That's a good speed for her. Commander Ahsoka is 308. That's a good speed for her. Hermit Yoda, and then yeah, you see how there's a massive drop off. But even then, it's like this isn't even that quick. The mods, you know, 14, 15. There's nothing crazy here. And this is what I was kind of talking about in the free-to-play farming guide, and this is what I'm obviously give you advice on here. Just because you buy the characters, just because you buy all the Lightspeed bundles, I promise you this, right? You're going to be left with so many characters that are near unusable. Like, you have Ewoks at Relic, okay? Ewoks, you have Chief Cheppers Omicron as well, but they're not modded. You're not going to have enough mods for them. And it does take a long time to catch up. It really does. It's not like, you're going to be able to use this team tomorrow. Okay, the Relic levels are going to shut down some opponents in Grand Arena, some opponents in TW, of course, right? But in terms of how efficient, how good your roster actually is, I don't know. It's a tough one. I think mods are going to be a big thing for you. There's so much going on here. And I know I read the comment you put earlier where you said you can't unlock anyone. You probably just don't have the mods to be unlocking anyone. I mean, you've got SLKRs here, that's good. It's not a great mod set, but for what you have, it's okay. Wouldn't complain too much about him. Ray's unlocked. He's so slow, but you know what? That's okay. I don't mind slow Rays, but she's not got good health. Not good. Offense is okay. Well, that's the thing. And that's what I was talking about in the free-to-play guide today. It's a hard mindset to get out of, and I know a lot of you who watch the channel are free-to-play or just don't buy Lightspeed bundles or whatever. And I'm not using this as an example in a negative way because the account is good for what it is, 8 million GP, you have a lot going on, we can direct you. But I think it's a good example to use when we really talk about Lightspeed bundles and how they, everyone's so quick to buy them because it speeds up the gearing process. Okay, we're gonna use another example here, like a real world example. Okay. I don't know if any of you ever go to the gym or like any of that sort of stuff. So you'll have someone who goes and they're completely natural, right? And they're hitting the gym and the growth is very, very slow, but it's there. And eventually you're gonna have, your maximum potential over time, over many years. And then you'll have someone else who goes, but instead of doing it all natural, they go and inject themselves with loads of tests and stuff, which if you do that, that's up to you. I don't really, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me in my life. But what will happen to those individuals is because they're on steroids and all of the drugs and everything, their muscles will grow, but their tendons won't grow, or the connective tissue. And then that's how you get these nasty injuries on a more regular basis. Because basically they've built a lot of their body, but the actual parts that link it all together just can't keep up. And that's how people get bicep tears and shoulder tears and all of this, right? Think of the roster like that. You bought the Lightspeed bundles, it sped up your account massively in terms of gear, in terms of relics, in terms of size. But all of those connecting dots, all of that, what we'd call connective tissue in terms of that, is not there. You don't have the mods, you don't have the Zetas, you don't have the Omicrons. And, what can you do? I appreciate you for liking that example. And that's what I'm trying to say, guys. You can buy all the Lightspeed bundles in the world, but you're not gonna have the account to really show for it. And what I was trying to say in the free-to-play farming guide this morning, when it went live, was if you're free-to-play or don't spend a lot of money, rather than go in and bloating and being like, oh, look at me, I have 60 Ls that aren't modded correctly, you can go ahead and spend the same, it will take a while, maybe 2 years, but then you come out of it with better quality and without everything else. I don't know if that example hits well with you. Some of you, Jeremy said you liked it. I don't know if all of you kind of got that example, but that's kind of what we're talking about here. It is a good account, don't get me wrong. We do need mods. I'd also say if you're buying Lightspeed bundles, you probably spend the money on the game. It's unlikely all of these are gifted to you, and some of these are expensive. For example, Boba Fett Sana Django. It is an expensive Lightspeed bundle. So I would say if you can afford to buy Lightspeed bundles, you can afford to spend, 300 crystals a day on mods. Do your 150, the 350 refreshes, and do 1 to 2 100 refreshes if you're really serious, and just do 3 days speed, 2 days health, 2 days offense. You can do defense instead. That's also true. You do learn more through experience. But you need to get mods. We spoke about this earlier, and some people said about defense mods over health mods. I still believe health mods, for the most part, are more accessible and better to get. But defense mods are good for stats and all of that. But you do need mods. And then when it comes to unlocking these characters, like, you know, you've got Afra to unlock. Afra is an awful mission. An awful event. You're going to need good mods. Go ahead, watch some guides. That's the least we can really show you there. How do we get to show our roster on here? Normally there's a form. Today the stream is pretty chilled. There's not too many people here today. I think last time there was like 35 and it's not too active. If we jump up to like 40 to 50, we'll do it slightly different. But at the moment, each time I finish one roster, we spin the wheel. Everyone gets added and then we go from there. Obviously, anyone who becomes a member or anything like that will also get reviewed. But like I always say, guys, save your money. Spend it elsewhere. Don't spend it here. But if you do, it's like my way of thanking you for support. So it goes both ways, right? Okay, we've spoken about the modding. We've spoken about all of that. What events do we have to unlock? Have you done Malik? You have got Malik. Okay, so that's something. Got Poggle, Savage. I like Savage being geared up. Gas. Okay, gas is what we're farming. Okay. General Skulker. Guys, we were giving reviews to TW, but my performance today is very poor, and I would rather not mess up anymore. So we're going to wait until the next wall opens, and then we'll do some TW. So, you know, everyone fails 1 or 2 battles every so often. But I don't want to be failing, like, too many on, you know, while I'm streaming. I can just wait a few hours and attack once that wall's done, and we can do some fun battles there. There's a gas you're farming, so make sure you have the team prepared for when he's farmed. Remember, these aren't in Lightspeed bundles. I actually have a video. It's 1 minute long. The gas event. It's literally just the quickest breakdown you're ever going to see. Is it the best guide out there? It's not the most detailed, I'll be honest. It's 1 minute long. But if you want like a good start for where to go for the gas event, I think it's one of the top videos when you do actually search it. Obviously, Scribe has a very good one as well, which you can use. I don't actually know where mine is. Nooch also has one as well that doesn't even use any Zetas. This is only for gas P4, but you can that's the hard one. You can go ahead and watch this when you're done. Slow, so buy Lightspeed bundles. Honest guys, you can buy Lightspeed bundles. I'm not gonna say they're bad because they're very good for increasing your roster depth. All the point was that I was trying to make earlier is that buying Lightspeed bundles doesn't just automatically give you a great account. It gives you the foundations, sure, and you skip a lot of work, but if you don't put time into farm mods, you're going to struggle. And the other thing you're going to find is you're going to unlock characters so quick, you just don't have time to farm those mods. I used to be like, I used to have an account, but back in the day, before JMK came out, my mods were awful. I started all the GLs at that point, but my mods were so bad I didn't know what I was doing. You know, it's not that I didn't know, I just didn't really care. And yeah, I know what it's like to have bad mods, and it took me at least 2 years to fix. And that's what I keep on telling people. Like, a lot of people don't understand, but I don't think they appreciate the fact that to fix mods on this level, it is a long grind. You know, and with characters coming out and Lightspeed bundles coming out, and before you know it, all of this is going to be relic. Unless they bring out easy ways, which there are some. For example, the Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. For example, Jabba the Hutt. Until you get more of those, or until there's like 2 or 3 more methods for getting lots of mods, it's just always going to be a problem. I would say more so than Zetas and Omicrons. Like, for the most part, a lot of teams can function with 1 Zeta, 1 Omicron, if there's even an option. But they can't really focus or function without good mods. Hey guys, I'm going to quickly blow my nose. I'll be 2 seconds. Decided to go grab a drink as well while I was at it. Right, so we need to work on mods. That's fine. We can do that over time. I don't know why I think I'm getting a cold or something, because I keep on like, you know when you can feel like all your passages, like, you know, your throat and your nose just getting blocked 24/7. It's awful. It's like the worst feeling. Right, we need to work on mods. We've spoken about that enough. Relic levels, we've spoken about enough. The thing you're going to find is you are just going to be in that position where you have too much going on. I think in your position, 8.5 million GP, you need to take the time to focus on Conquest. So a friend of mine and a fellow streamer, Jack One Best, who's actually blown up a considerable amount in the last, I'd say, 6 months. He's been streaming for a long time. I actually met him. Like, he's not my friend in like the flesh, but I've spoken to him enough, and I do consider him a decent guy. And I'll always recommend his videos to people because I think he makes very good content. He actually has, it's blown up, and I knew it would blow up because this is a very, very good guide. Guys, if any of you are watching, go ahead, save this video for later when I'm done streaming. He does Conquest guides that help you max or get second crate. Give it a watch. Make sure you have all the teams up and running. Everyone who's like 6 million GP or more should be doing this because Conquest is that important. Red crating gives you more Zetas, gives you more Omicrons, unlocks you the new characters, unlocks you the characters from before if you missed them. You need to be working on that, especially if you're someone that buying Lightspeed bundles. Do bear in mind, if you haven't beaten normal mode Conquest, you still need to go do that. Otherwise, hard mode will not be available to you. So that is like a priority for everyone to be doing. You need to be 4 million GP in order to actually do that. It's a big W. It is. Nah, Jack makes very good content. I'm actually glad. He was always a very knowledgeable player. I met him when he played me on Grand Arena. And I've been watching his streams ever since. I've been chatting to him and everything. Now he's actually started making videos and he's starting to get the knowledge out there. Like, this is the thing with this game. There's content creators who are, you know, all personality. You know, it's more about like, entertainment. We'll talk Arnold for example. I'm not saying that he's not good at the game, because he's one of the best players, if not the best player, in my opinion. I mean, he proved it for how long he was at the top of the game, right? But he's obviously more of an entertainer. That's where he makes his money in the game, in the community. Then you have people who are more educational. We'll take Bit Dynasty. He's very much more educational than entertainer. Is he entertaining to watch? I would say yes. But his appeal to a lot of people is his guides. So you have those two blends, and then you have the people in between who kind of do a bit of both. But I would say Jack is definitely more of the educational than the entertainer, because he's more about knowledge, about showing you how to do things rather than making things fun and interesting. But again, really good guy. Go watch him, go subscribe to him, and all of that. You invest in Conquest only for Padawan? Yep. Well, I spoke about that in the free-to-play farming guide. It is an Omicron I'll be doing on there, because Conquest is that important. It's one of those ones where you don't need the Omicron if you're already maxing, but in order to get there, it's worth it. Because if you can get to 4 million GP and go straight into hard mode, that's a win. Seriously, that's a win. And a lot of the time, people get to 4 million GP and then they have to do one additional conquest. And you're missing out on so many characters by doing that. So many resources. And here you find a combination of Wilds with a bit of Pheonix, basically, yeah. No, look, guys, I'm always very open. There are people much better than me at this game. Much better. There's people with way more knowledge than me. But I do like to try and keep it entertaining, but still have that blend of counters and information. You've fallen off on your channel because I was everywhere, provided some battles and some tips. Yeah, that is the thing. The problem is people who go for the education only, you know, the how to do these battles. For example, someone else who watched the channel, Timus. I don't know if he's here today. They do so many good counters, how to do this, how to do that. It's just GAC gameplay. So good to have. But there's only so much a channel like that can grow without doing the entertainer. You know, there's... You could argue, for example, if Bit Dynasty... And by the way, I think he does amazing content. This isn't me having any swipes. Please don't think that. I think, like I said, I think he's arguably the best in terms of the knowledge output, you know, the galactic challenges, all of that. If he was more of an entertainer rather than the let's call it informer, right, educational content, he would easily be like 50-60k subs, because he has the knowledge. But when you make videos like that, a lot of people are going to click on the video and they're going to watch it, and they'll be like, okay, cool, I've done this counter, I've maxed this conquest. But they're not going to subscribe because they're not going to come back, because they came there for that one thing and they got it and they left. So that's why channels like that just have a ceiling they will hit. But trust me, that guy's an amazing content creator. And obviously he posted that video, I think, a few weeks back, talking about his job and stuff. So I hope that all sorts out for him as well. But yeah, that's where it is really with content creators. I'm informative and fun sometimes. Some people definitely think the opposite. Yeah, that's just part of being a content creator. There will be people that love you, people that don't mind you, and then lots of people that hate you. It's perfectly normal. Right, back to the account. So we've spoken about all of this. We've spoken about the modding. We've spoken about the Satyrs. We've spoken about the Omicrons. Honestly, it's a tough one. I don't think I can sit here and break this down, even if we spent another half an hour. So what I would say, Imperial Private, if you're in my Discord server, I recommend you join it, if you haven't already. And I would also recommend you just drop me a message on Discord, and I can help you one-to-one with the... yeah, I'll help you with all the events in Discord. You actually posted my first video yesterday, and that was some good advice. Jeremy, I'll have a look at it at the end of the stream. Thank you for letting us know. We'll go have a look and see what it's like. Most important thing is that you are happy with your content. Well, that's the thing. If you're gonna make content, and guys, this is for anyone who's looking to make content for themselves. Don't make content for other people. Make it for yourself. You know, I'm uploading a video every day. There's so many videos I upload, and then I watch them once or twice before they go live. And members will know this because members get early access to every video, and there's like 3 videos that never made it live. And I watch it, and I'm like, if I don't vibe with it, if I don't enjoy it, why would I make it public for you guys? So that, you know, if you're gonna make content, do it for yourself first. Yeah, no problem. We might, if you're okay with it, we can maybe even pull it up on the stream at the end. Everyone can see your stuff. Yeah, hello there. I know what you're talking about. All right. So yeah, like I said, Imperial, where are you? Imperial Private. Drop me a message on Discord because it's gonna be easier for me to help you there. There's so much going on here. To go through all of this in detail now would take way too long, and no one else would get a review. So please do drop me a message on Discord. Like I said, if you go into my server, you can just message me straight from there. You have to be in a server to message me. I haven't got it set up the other way. So no, that's fine. Doing it for fun is the main thing. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get you them unlocked, and I'll what we'll do is, I know the modding isn't fun, but what we'll do is we'll make you a plan where you just auto the mods. Basically, you just have a set plan you follow. Once a month, you do the slicing. You can send me the results. We can get your mods looking good, so don't panic. Ask Caldorf, because I helped Caldorf a few times in this sort of manner as well. Although we do end up talking about other stuff and just chilling, so it's not like it's just Swaggo. You can enjoy a vibe, do whatever you want to do. Alright guys, let's go see if there's any good TW battles. And if there is, we'll go do this. Oh, there's only 2 more. Oh, guys, there's only 2 more. Oh, do I just go kill this Reva? Do I just go... Nah, we're going to wait. We're going to do one more review, and then we're going to go to this one. Yeah, mod filters would be the best thing. And if you do get Padawan, Obi-Wan, and Master Qui-Gon to Relic 7... or Relic 9, you can do all your mod slicing at once. You can basically farm mods all month, put your filters in, upgrade every mod, sell off all the rubbish ones, and you're only left with profit. It's so easy because you get enough credits to go through them all. In terms of content creation, my advice from a failed YouTuber, don't say failed. You're just a sleeping giant, my friend. Is don't upload for views or money or subs. Exactly. The second you upload for views or money or subs, is the second you lose passion. And the other thing you've got to remember, guys, is YouTube in itself is a very competitive business. There's always people wanting to be the next big thing, you know? And if you upload a video and you spend hours on it and you don't get many views, you might lose some kind of hope in your content, if that makes sense. Like, your joy might go down. Right, guys, if you want to be added to the list, we'll spin the wheel like normal again. These are all the names. If you can't see a name on here, please leave a comment. We'll add you in. We're going to roll the wheel here today. After this, we'll be doing TW again, so don't panic, guys. Also, if you do make content creation, my last tip for any of you, and I say this as someone who's I'm not super successful. I mean, you guys are awesome and I definitely have a following, but it's not like I'm the biggest success has ever been. But I feel like I'm qualified to give you guys some advice if you do want to get into it. Hello Miss, you're in there. You see yourself 2 times in a row? You're not in there 2 times in a row. I'll add you in. Yeah, my advice to you is just realize there's different types of videos. There's videos which are search related, and there's videos which are not. And search-related videos might get 100 views when you upload them, but then they'll get 10,000 views. Like, within months. For example, my Poggle Omicron counter video, that had no views when I uploaded it, and now it's at like 20k. Because every single TW that's getting shared around. So like that's the other thing you can do. If you're making educational content and it's good enough, people will share it around. You've last time chosen to... Oh yeah, I remember. No, Mischievous Grievous, you're not. And I've got to say, it's good to see so many returning viewers from the good old days here. Like, seriously. Anyone else want to be added? Or should we just spin it? Before we do, let's me go double check this battle's not been completed. Oh, hey Dallas. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It's not done yet. Okay, we'll hold off. You can be proud, Glam. Close on, I can see. Oh my word. I'm amazed. 20 on blue. I put 20 on whatever other color there is, I don't know. Red, green, every color. You are an OG. You are an OG. No, I do. You was here, I think. You either came just before or the first time an AP when I went on his channel. I had 230 subs back then. Because then after his video I did with him, I had enough subs and I took a Young Hunter R9 and the rest is history. Can Afra beat other GLs? Yes. Jabba's the most common. JML is easy, unless Jednak Cow's in there, because he prevents cooldown manipulation, which we learnt the other day, because I forgot about that. You can use her to beat some Lord Vaders, but that one's more Datacon dependent. If Maul's there, you're going to struggle. The problem with Afra is she doesn't have a dedicated tank, and she does need higher relic levels to be doing a lot of the stuff that you want her to be doing. I'll show you here. So if we had a look at Afra. BT1 and Trip. Alright, so Jabba. Where is it? You can see not many GLs get tried against. Here's Lord Vader. You can see it does works occasionally. It's mainly Lord Vader. You can see 25% against this one. Most people won't be setting Lord Vader with like this sort of squad, but if there's no Maul in there, it's like 50% or higher. Very easy to clean up at least. Where is she? JML's here again. Problem is people put Jednak Cow in there. I don't know how this is so low, by the way. This should be a much higher win rate. Because Afra kind of wrecks JML unless you have JKO and JKCK sorry in there, because he'll remove the cooldown reductions. Anyone else here? I haven't seen anything about Ahsoka. That's crazy. Let's just clean up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, cleanup's cleanup, but yeah. She's more of a Datacron dependent. She'll have a Datacron come around every so often, allows her to do a lot of stuff. You're new to the channel. Are you? I feel like I've seen you around a lot. Maybe you're new since I started uploading again. Right, so as of this moment, I am 2978 subscribers. So we are getting close. And a lot of that, I mean, I gained 4 subs from the farming guide today. But the biggest one for me this week has been the profundity guide. I did not expect that. Lots of people have been loving that video, which is pretty good. You've been here a long time. A long time. Captain Void, did I even add you to this? I didn't. So there you go. You can be added to this as well. There you go. Let's add you in. I've added Bang and Beaver twice. How did I do that? New to the channel, found it for the Radis Beast Executive vid. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to stick around. I understand sometimes, because we spoke about that county in the last GAC stream. It does work. It's got a bit of a mixed reception now that it's been out for a while. Some people saying it works really well, some people saying not so much. It's just the way it is, really, isn't it? I can only test so much, but once everyone starts doing it, we find out the true numbers. It dropped you out of top 10. So you didn't like it? I mean, Fleet Arena, yeah, it's not really a Fleet Arena thing because you're gonna get everyone's gonna see Radisson kill you. It's even with me, I have more chance of staying in top 5 for the day if I leave my 4-star Leviathan than if I leave my Profundity, because people see Profundity and they want to kill it. It's crazy, right? Alright, let's spin the wheel. I don't see anyone else commenting. But yeah, I appreciate the fact you sticked around. I really do. And there we go. So it's going to be... I hope I say this right. Anditesh Ordo. Is that right? Hopefully. You are the next review. Okay. Profundity took your place. Yeah, I can't leave Profundity in there. Like, what do I have at the moment? I have my 4-star Leviathan, but I have been hit quite a lot. And I really want this. I'm waiting for the ally code, by the way. Yeah, put your ally code in the chat. We'll take a look at your account. Still 2 more left. Oh, this is so painful. I might have to go on and kill one of these. Or both of them. We may just have to take GLs in. Your shard's full of executives, that's just normal, unfortunately. That's just normal. I wish these wouldn't show up for me because I have everyone at Relic. It's like 2 Relic levels is all I'm missing. I don't need to see these temptations, guys. Why do I have so much energy? I just realized that. Anyway, we can go spend that later. I don't need to spend it now. Cool. Alright, so in Kyber 3... I've seen your guild before. I don't know where I've seen it, but I have seen it before. 12 million GP. Ooh. A bigger account to look at today. Who are you missing? You don't have Leia. Interesting. I'm very surprised you're 12 million GP without Leia. Free punishing one. Yep. But bear in mind with Profundity, especially in GAC, I mean, we did it yesterday. If you just take away the cooldowns, so if you just send in a random ship, burn the AoE, burn the punishing one, dispel, you can still Profundity exec with these. You just need to burn one team. It sucks, but if you need to use it, you need to use it. Like, for the most part, if I'm in GAC and I'm not dropping a single battle until the fleets, I'm not completely against doing that. But yeah, punishing one is good. Leviathan obviously is a very good counter towards it. Or you can use Mace with Bad Batch. Alright, Piet. That's a pretty fast Piet, actually. Or are you just going for mods with speed? You got some potency on him, I'm assuming to land the days. I don't know if the tenacity... see... Here's the thing. You're clearly modding him for speed, right? Working on Leia now. Okay, that's good. You're clearly modding Piet here for speed. But then you put this in because it's probably one of your fastest crosses. I don't know, or maybe you just don't want him to be dazed or whatever. But really, in my mind, if you're gonna run a potency set and nothing else, that 20% that you're gaining, I would run a potency cross. For Florentine countering Java, right? I had a feeling it was a reason. Basically, all I'm saying here is, personally, I don't think you're getting enough potency to warrant a potency set. I don't know. I feel like basically those potency mods could be better used elsewhere, because they're good mods. Because that 20%, I don't think that's going to be landing you a daze, because you just don't have enough potency in general. Do you have Afra? You do. Yeah, I would be moving them onto Afra instead. Yeah, that's what I would do. What was it? Your square was potency, wasn't it? Yeah, I think either mod him for more potency, or move those potency mods to, say, Afra. It was these two. Because obviously Afra wants potency. Yeah, DCs, of course, I understand that. Bow, you got the lead. You don't need anything else. If you do choose, this one's quite nice. Yeah, that's okay. I can understand why you're running tenacity. Yeah, I would change Afra as well. I've already kind of said that. I can understand to an extent why you'd run some tenacity. Where is it? It's down here somewhere for each debuff. No, you know, I don't know. Is it her lead? There's somewhere where it's, there you go. Resist a debuff, you gain Ancestral Resolve. So I can understand why. I would personally change her up. I'll get rid of the tenacity. I'd go health, or I'd go defense with many health. Also, you're going to want an offense crosshair. And then arguably, you're going to want offense. What do I run on my Afra? Man, I've got a video I'm literally going to upload like tomorrow. I just need to finish editing it on the bow modding. Anyway, she needs a little bit of work. Afra, you want to actually mod for just potency. The reason being, she does stack potency. Yeah, that's fine. Congratulations on the bow unlock. So Afra is stacking potency. But you've got a few reasons you want to have high potency. The first one is if you do this one here. If you ever do the Omicron, I don't know if you're ever going to do it. I've got it. Then the special will inflict buff immunity. And it will also, which is why potency is nice to start with. And it will also deal damage based on her potency. You've also got this one. And there you go. You're dealing additional damage equals 20% potency. Down here, at the start of the battle, Dr. Afra gains max health and protection equal to 30% of her potency. You see where we're going with this? Your potency is very low. You can get Afra's potency to almost 200%. You're losing out on so many stats, so much survivability, so much damage. The Hat's Commander Droid. Again. Where is it? Is it on? I don't think it is on Hat Commander Droid. Also, you're going to be siphoning potency and all of that. And it's just going to go on top of the potency you already have. Yeah, either way, you just want to mod Afra for potency. I would honestly, what I would do is I'll put those potency mods on Piet just here for now. Yes, it's from the beginning potency. Yes, that's why I said that, no? The scaling potency will be based on her original potency. Yes, maybe I didn't say that. Even where you need her high potency is literally all it is to it. What's my Afra? I don't think my Afra is particularly great either. Let me go have a look. My Afra, 173%. And mine isn't even that great. I think some of these, like for example, yeah, I'll slice some of these up so I can hit potency even more. Because you need her to just have so much potency. Yeah, potency on a cross. You also want her to have a lot of protection as well. And we've spoken about this so many times in the past. Teams need relic levels. I'm the worst example of this because I don't even have Afro at high relic levels. But if you take her up to relic 8, and yeah, she starts doing a lot of work. But you do really want that potency on her. I don't understand why her lead on Macron is 5v5 specific. It's so annoying. It's one of those weird ones, isn't it? Let's go have a look at Lord Vader. All right. Alright. This is not me being disappointed and leaving. This is me going to blow my nose again. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I would change this. I would change this big time. Your LV is very slow. And defense is one of those weird ones. That's true. But defense is one of those stats. Defense is one of those stats that... Okay, you know, there's an easy way for me to show you this. I'll show you this on my account. Let me get to my Zalbar. My Zalbar is triple defense modded. My armor is 79.3. If I was to remove... And I've literally got defense. That's just because I use him. And literally... defense is offense. So for him, every little matters, right? But let's say, for example, I remove this one. And I remove, I don't know, this one. Oh, this one. You can see I'm only gaining 4% defense from that set. Now, if I was to revert that and go back into his mods, this one is obviously defense percent. This one has a little bit of defense. What I'm basically getting at here is he's gaining a lot because he has a relatively high base defense as it is. You would have seen he's gaining an additional 4%. So he would have been 15% increase. So he would have already had like 65% armor. And that he's also R8, so that also increases that as well. Lord Vader is an attacker, and typically attackers don't have the best defense known to man. Let me we go and have a look at your Lord Vader. His armor is 66%. Whilst that's good, honestly, yeah, it's not. He's too slow, and his offense is way too low. Basically, with Lord Vader, he's about ramping. That's all it is. If you put him on defense, you need basically he needs to outramp your opponent and kill them off before they can kill him off. That's all it comes down to. So, for example, I think I actually have an example on my account here. Alright, I do. So this was my last gag. I don't know why my opponent did this. This was extremely stupid. But this is an example of Lord Vader holding on defense. It's probably also a case of Maul just one-shotting someone, which is kind of funny. But this was not the only time he held to Bo-Katan Mando. I think he held every single time. He didn't get beaten by that team. You don't need defense in order to do that. Alright, hello there. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hopefully I see you in tomorrow's Grand Arena. So, Captain Wood, I did see your message. I'm just gonna give it a view before I answer it, just so I don't get distracted. No, I know her army was before then, but it just frustrates me that they gave such a key character. I understand her droids having a 3v3. I mean, they're terrible. I have both of them. The Omicrons, I mean, not the actual droids. but I like the idea behind it. But I don't like the idea behind the main character having it. Hey Justin, welcome to the stream. Basically, if you're modding Lord Vader, you want to go offense or crit damage, defense, that's fine, or speed and defense, or speed and health, just one of those. You want him to either have very high offense and relatively low speed, or very, very quick with a lower offense. Because basically, you're just waiting for him to ramp. He's gaining mastery here, he's gaining mastery here. You need him to ramp. Because if he doesn't ramp, you're not going to win. And if you have him modded for low offense, he's going to be ramping a lot slower in terms of offensively. I would remod your Lord Vader. JML. Right. I don't need to think I'm just here to dunk on your modding, because I'm not. I would remod your JML. The reason being, for a lot of counters, is pivotal. He goes before they do. You have a cooldown increase. You have ability blocks. The potency is nice. I like that. Because you want to be landing those ability blocks. But your JML being that slow, Imperial Trooper can't say you used it on defense. I know you wouldn't, but it's just an example. Say you had to set it on defense for whatever reason. JML's getting max banned. You're not even taking a turn. Obviously, you're not probably going to do that. No, that's fine. And like I said, please don't take this as me having a go at you for your account, because your account is good. We're just trying to look and critique it and find where the holes are. I would make him faster. For example, against JMK, you want him to be faster. If you're going to use him against Lord Vader, you want him faster. If you're going to try and do Leia counter, you need to outspeed Leia to make it easier. See, I would remod him. Speed, potency, speed, defense. Protection's nice though, and he's only R7, so it's not bad in that respect. Bane. Yeah, change this. Go for the health mods. Don't worry about the defense. Go full health mods on Bane. We've spoken about this before. I'm not going to go into details on Bane. Hey, I need deodorant. Welcome back to the stream, man. No, it's fine. It's fine. I would touch up Bane. I would give him health mods. I like the relic level. I like your Omicron choice. You did the two good ones. I mean, this one's not bad, but you don't need it. You don't need it. Quebec. Okay. Not really too much to say there. Right, so what was the question about Afra? Where to take them up? Afra, if you have the resources, R8 Afra, R8 BT1, don't worry about Trip. If you want to do well in TB, then take Trip to R8 as well, because then you can actually use them. Honestly, Afra can also be left at R7. It's mainly BT1 that needs to go to high relics. And just remember, in 3v3, BT1, Afra, and Hondo with the Omicron is a very good defensive team. So again, you don't need the high relics on Trip. But if you want to do it for TB purposes, you can take him up. What's your Morgan modding? Okay, she needs some more speed. Other than that, very good. Phasma. Yeah, good Phasma. Anyone else I want to have a look at here? Not really. You know who we'll have a look at? We'll have a look at Commander Luke. Where is Commander Luke? Here we go. Okay. It's possible. I prefer an offense and tenacity split with high tenacity. Potency is also good. Some people go tenacity, some people go potency. I think tenacity is the way to go. But it's good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so we've now had a look at the mods. I'm not going to look at them anymore. Man, it's tough. You do need more relic levels. See, okay, you're at 12 million GP, right? You're at the point where you can just start focusing on higher levels. Offense also important. You talking about CLS? Yes, offense is important. But for now, I don't think that's the biggest of our worries. But now, tenacity we'll live with for now. But obviously it needs changing down the line. You don't need potency. Take this off. That's just wasted. Like, yeah. Just take those potency mods. It's completely wasted on GI. He doesn't need it. I don't know. Maybe they just never found it. But you do need to get these up. I'd also say your GP level, you should be taking them straight to R9. Because you're, honestly, when you're 12 million GP, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? Because I'm very, very similar GP to you. This is an easier way. And it might turn out you actually have a better account than me. I don't know. We're going to find out. But let's just do a comparison real quick. Yes, son. But you do need to get your Naboo guys done. Okay. Because we're similar GP, like I have 300k on you, we can compare like this. Right. You actually have better mods than me. Considerably better. That's really good. My mods are not great. I've always been honest, my mods are not the best. It also doesn't help that I've taken 2 breaks that equal to basically a year where I wasn't upgrading mods. This is where the difference is, though. This is the point. This is good. I like your mods. We'll go have a look at your characters in a minute. This is really good. Those 25s is nasty, by the way. But what we're looking at is relic levels. So we're 300k between us. Ooh. Right, we're 300k between us. Look at the relic level difference. And we're looking at relic 7, relic 8, relic 9. Because when you get to, you know, 11, 12 million GP, these are the relic levels that make a big difference. I think that's what you need to be working on. You have, like, no relic 8s. Forget the relic 9s. You know, because technically every relic 9 was a relic 8. So if you think I have, what, 48, which isn't even very high for me, for my GP, for your GP, I feel like you'd have a lot more relic 8s. So getting Padawan, Obi-Wan and that to R9 would be really big. But yeah, your mods are definitely good, as demonstrated there. Yeah. Guys, this is why I always tell people farm mods, because there's always someone better at modding than you. I didn't realize your modding was that good. We didn't even... Like, we looked at the characters, but we didn't really look at the specific speed. Yeah, you got crazy good mods. Which is going to be good. It means when you do eventually move around your mods, they're going to be looking a bit better. Your order is a little bit strange. Even though everyone's very quick. It's still a little bit... Yeah, 313 is crazy. Okay, anyway. Kenobi and Quiet. Why did you say Rey? What happened to Rey? Yeah, that is very, very low offense. Yeah, your DR speed. Hold on, Wampa. We can have a look at Wampa. Well, Wampa will fall off though, unfortunately. In Kyber especially. Nasty. That's... Oh my god. Why have you got a 300 speed Wampa? That's ridiculous. Cool. Overkill, but you have the mods to do it. Where's Hondo? Hondo is chilling here. Yeah, those are, yeah, your mods are amazing. Your mods are very good, but I do think the choice of mods on characters is wrong. For example, Bane, Lord Vader, Afra, like we already spoke about. Going for JM... You have JMK. Oh, you mean Kenobi and Quest, sorry. I'm still getting used to that. Yeah, you need to get them. Take them up to R9. You're going to have the mats to do it. And then you're going to be able to do more Relic 8s and Relic 9s passively. And then Leia. And then, yeah. You have Ahsoka. But honestly, before you do Ahsoka, I'll be taking time and doing key relics. You know, I'll be taking... A lot of these guys, like Bush Leia, needs to go up. You can't be 12 million GP with a Relic 5 Leia. with a relic. To be fair, he's gonna be relic 7. My apologies. I would be taking teams up. Malicos to R8, Afro up there. Yeah, a good account. It just needs a little bit of work, especially on the. Especially on. 1 second, guys. You need a little bit of work, especially on the relic levels and the mod sets, but not actually the mods themselves. Like, that's a crazy fast Gideon. Right. Yeah, you need to be doing 3 times Cantina. Eventually, when you get to the point where you're like in Kaiba, you should be doing 3 times Cantina, 3 times the mods at a minimum. At least one of both of these, but if you can do more, that's good. Otherwise, you're just not going to grow. Guys, let's go see if we can do some TW. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. You don't want to be going crazy with the... Ugh. Do you know what? Let's go kill this. What should I use, guys? What should I go kill this with? What are we going to kill? What are we going to go kill GI with? It's Reva. If I had Tuscan Raider on Wakron, I would use him, but I don't trust my Tuscans. Oh, we could run Traya. I know it's not Gak, but we could run Traya. Traya should be fine. Even without the Grand Arena Omicrons, Traya should be fine, right? Pretty sure we should be able to run Traya. We'll bring Savage. We'll bring Sith Empire Trooper. We'll bring Talon, Scion, Nihilus. I also want to bring a TM Cron, so that I can get the isolate off as soon as possible. Please don't have TM Cron. Do I really have none? Oh, I'm bringing this. I don't want to be bringing this Cron, but I think I will do. Because I need the TM. Traya, am I getting nuked like Malicos? Possibly. Is this the one that nuked me? Yeah. It would really come down to if we outspeed them with the TM gain. Because then we could push back cooldowns so we don't get nuked at least on the first turn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get nuked again. Once I pick a team, we'll do the next one through here like we did earlier, guys. Traya's more... Yeah, she is. She is. Do you know what we can run here, guys? We're gonna run this. Do I have any light side bulk? Yep, we do. Yep, we're gonna bring this. This should be fun. This is just a matter of us surviving long enough to ramp because they're gonna be getting so many buffs. There's no revives. Once Reva's dead, Reva's dead. General Skulker does work pretty well against Reva. Without GI's Omicron. If he had the Omicron, he just insta-kills gas. But we should be fine here. Right, guys, so this is what we're going to run. So if you're wanting a review, go ahead and type in the chat how long is going to be left at the end of the battle. Whoever comes closest will get the review. And thank you again, by the way, Anditesh Ordo, for putting in for a review just now. I liked looking at your account. I really did. I feel like I learned a decent amount from looking at it. 218. This is going to be a bit tough. I'm hoping Boltcron and the fact that I have an R9 5s. Guys, this is when I talk about relic levels. 5s at R9, top 3 for me. I'm not including... whenever I rate R9s or R8s, I'm never including characters who are Is that Mr. Boss is in the Mr. Boss who's in Discord server? Because your name's changed. Or is this a different one? I never like to rate the requirement ones because I don't like doing them. So in terms of the ones I've done just personally, this is one of my favorite R9s. It's made such a difference. I've also got him modded for defense with the 1 health set. And look at these armor, guys. 78%. It's beautiful. Yeah, Legos here. Guys, let's keep the votes still coming in. If you want to review, this is your opportunity. Hopefully the wall opens up straight after, and we can show you the dash cron with Sana. I can't wait to use in TW. Alright, I'll give you until I finish time coding, and then we'll go into the battle. So Gas versus Reva. We've still got about another 3, maybe 3 hours of the stream left. I'm feeling pretty good. Obviously, if I get very tired, we will end the stream, but at the moment, I'm kind of chilling. Exactly 3 hours on the dot. Alright, guys, we're going to go in. We're going to do the battle. So if you haven't taken a guess, you've missed out on the opportunity. Alright, General Skywalker, please, buddy. This is your opportunity. This is your opportunity, buddy. We need a win. We desperately need a win. The ability blocks are going to come in. The torch is going to come in. Everything's going to screw with us. They got damage meter in turn 1. Boltcron is going to be our best friend. Cool. Look at the offense gain already, guys. There's a chance we kill Reva in a second here. Yep. Alright, yep. Come on, keep it coming. Come on, kill Reva. Come on, guys, kill her. There we go. Okay. Guys, this is why you use GI special on crap. Because if you don't have that, it's just basic. There's the sacrifice. Please, we just need to survive this, guys. At the moment, it's looking like it. If Gas stands up, we're okay. Okay. We are so incredibly lucky. Just want to put that out there, guys. We are so incredibly lucky. Okay. Guys, we need to kill someone off. Right. Okay. But yeah, this is why you set the this is why you set GI special. Because otherwise, Gas will just ramp. If we didn't have an R5s, we would have got screwed. 333 is the winner, guys. I'm not going to count those 2 seconds that stalled. Whew. Bit close, but a win's a win. Yeah, that's why you set the that's why you set with GI Kron, because he would insta-kill Gas. Gas is a pretty consistent counter. Imagine they didn't have GIs level 9. That would have been a lot easier, especially with Bolt Kron. It can work in GAC, but it's a little bit RNG. It just depends on if you cleanse with Ahsoka. You need to bring Ahsoka in there. Basically, Rex and Ahsoka will deathmark, but they can't die. It's just a bit of a fun one. Cool. You are the next winner. So we're going to do one more battle. I want to clear this wall. And then we'll do 2 reviews back to back. I want to get this wall done for the guild because it's taking a while. And I want to see what's in the next zone. Because I am desperately waiting, guys, to be using my dash. And we could probably run it here, but it seems like a bit of a waste. I don't want to run it here. What's the next best bet for taking this out? Adrad would work. Should work. There's no Omicrons in play. Adrad should work. Jin, Cassian, K2. But I don't really have anyone else that's any good here. Scarif, I guess. Do I have any more Boltcrons hanging around? Yeah, we can bring this one. I'm pretty sure Adrad will win. There's a chance that it doesn't, but we're very anti-Empire. Thing is, I know it works with Baze, but we used Baze earlier, which is what kind of stresses me out. Guys, you can start voting now on how long you think it's going to take. because we probably will be running this. I just don't know if G-Icron is going to be enough to ruin this for me. So in GAC, it was a 5% win rate, but that was with the Omicrons. If you took away... if I excluded all of Reva's Omicrons, what was the win rate? 23%. I don't know if I want to try that, actually. That's alright. See you later. Yeah, guys, I'm not going to do this one, so don't put it in just for this one. We're going to do a different team. I don't trust my Adrad. Yeah, you can vote again in a second. I was going to run it, but I just took it back. I changed my mind. Who else? I mean, we could run Leia, but that's just such a waste. Could run Darth Revan. In fact, that might be a play here, guys. Yeah, we're gonna run Darth Revan, not Malicos lead. Bastler. We'll bring Set this time. This is where Set will get used. And then we're gonna bring offense gain. No. TM gain. TM gain could be quite nice to get out of the gates, get the fears down. Do you know what? We'll put that on. Cool, thank you for the alert code. Once we've done this battle, I'll give you the review. Don't panic. Alright guys, this is the battle. So we're going to run this, so get your votes in the chat now. I'm a little bit nervous. We're going to get nuked by this guy again. The benefit here... Reva's going to... Sorry, G.I.'s going to go, but we do have the Terminator gain. So I should go next. Yeah. We're going to be able to... Are they immune to fear or not? I don't think they are. Ah. They are immune to fear. So maybe this won't work. Maybe this won't work. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Darth Revan works regardless of the immunity to fear. Let me have another look here, guys. Give me a second. It's not really got a very high win rate. Gonna be honest. It can win, but... I think G-Icron's gonna ruin this. I don't think we're gonna run this. I'm sorry. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to do one more take at I guess. We're not gonna run this. Guys, don't hate me. Don't hate me. Yeah, I know Malgus doesn't work. I was double checking. Because I forgot G-Icron preventive fear. So no, Malgus normally just shreds him. So that's why I'm not going to run it. I forgot G-Icron prevented fear. Alright, let me just double check. No one's definitely attacking this already. Because if they are, we don't need to worry. If they aren't, we can go in. No, they aren't. Alright, so we need to go kill this. Guys, don't get too angry. I promise, I'm not trying to wind you up. What else could we run that's going to kill this pretty easily? I mean, Trench should be pretty easy. Do we want to use Trench, though? I mean, Trench would be. It just depends who gets to watch it, really. I still think we run Traya, guys. I still think Traya is the best play. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to run Traya. We're going to send Traya in. What do you have to do to get a roster review? We're doing some TW battles. Just comment down below in a second how long you think is going to be left on the clock at the end of the battle. Whoever's closest gets the review. Alternatively, anyone who does do a dono or membership will get one, but I would rather you guys save the money and use it elsewhere. It's just there for, just in case you guys decide to. I'd rather you guys just watch and enjoy and learn from looking at other people's accounts and spend money. Yeah, but guys, we're going to run Traya. Yep, that's right. And if there's no TW battles to do, then we'll spin a wheel. But we've not been doing that much today. Well, other than when I had to calm down because I had them losing battles. Which was really fun, right? Let's run Traya. I'm just worried we get nuked. We're going to bring the TM Cron from earlier, guys. Okay, yeah. Guys, so we're running Traya. This is the battle we're going to do. I'm not going to change it again. So this is your opportunity. And I mean it this time. Just put a comment for how long you think is going to be left on the clock. It is GI Cron. This is the one with all the crit damage. Oh. Guys, if everyone just gets nuked, I am going to be very upset. I am going to be very upset. Thankfully, we have some... But they're going to put vulnerable on us. Well, we either win or we lose. There is no try. Right. Guys, keep the guesses coming. Keep the guesses coming. We have a lot of armor penetration as well. Basically, all it's going to rely on is Nihilus getting out a cooldown increase, the isolate gun on Reva, and then once GI is dead, the teams are easy. But getting to that point, it's stressful, guys. TWs. I always find TW way more stressful than Grand Arena. Always. I don't know what it is. Right, guys, I'll give you another minute while we go on timecode. And then we're going to go send him in. We have had some success against Reva today. So if you guys are wondering what we've used in Grand Territory War today for Reva, we faced quite a few. We used Pheonix successfully. We tried using Sora, it did not go very well. We tried using Malicos, it did not go very well. Gas killed it, and then Traya hopefully will be a win. Who knows? Alright guys, we're gonna go into the battle, because time is of the essence. Alright, GI buddy. This is your chance to die. At least, I hope so. Let's go. Let's send him in. Nice one, 255 from Frank there. Okay. Yeah.
And I hate you as I hate her.
Our psychotic urge is all that drives you.
And there's only a 50% chance. Oh, we actually landed it. Cool. Can you imagine doing that? Alright. We might lose set here. In fact, we will lose set here. This is just where the... They're going to TM loop me, guys. I think we're going to lose. Yep. Yep. Alright, cool. Well, 4-14, I'm backing out. Cool. Even with the TM, we couldn't get off the isolate. Yeah. All we needed was the isolate, and then we might have been able to do something. Yeah, that Cron is disgusting. It's the crit damage, guys. I don't care about all the TM gains. It's the crit damage. Right. I don't know if anyone came close. If not, I mean, the next one, I'm not even going to time. We're just going to send a GL in and be done with it. Man, it's so tough. I don't even think C's even particularly got... I mean, everyone's got... The problem is everyone's going to be TM looping me. And I don't really have any Sith. This is such a... This Cron is annoying. It's the crit damage. It's just ridiculous. Obviously, they're getting a lot of TM anyway. But seriously, it's the crit damage. It just does so much damage. Obviously. Yeah, no one close. Okay, we'll do it for this one then. If no one comes close, like if there's no one within a minute, we'll do the next battle. The other option is to just run Leia. But that just seems like such a waste. I would rather run C. But I don't want to take War Temple. That's not happening, guys. We're not taking War Temple. But I also don't really have any Sith to take with him. No, we're not going to take C. That's going to go wrong. We're not taking JML for obvious reasons. We could probably take... No. Do we really burn Leia just for the sake of getting to the next wall and actually doing some battles? I kind of think we do. And yeah, this is not something I'd recommend you guys to do, but I just don't want to be stuck on this team anymore. It's not even got a good win rate. So gross. Seriously. Yeah. Even Leia's only like 60% win rate, guys, against GI Cron. And this is without Omicrons. I'm looking at Grand Arena stats without Omicrons because it's more representative. Basically, everything we're thinking of taking is just going to struggle. What's the datacron? It's GI. So it's basic. Sorry. Whenever you use your special ability of the game, turn meter, it's the level 6 for health gain and all of that stuff. And then it's the GI 1 with insane amounts of crit damage. I mean, if we took in... If you get, yeah, guys, you can start guessing. We probably will take in Leia, but I don't even think this would work. If we took in this, we'd probably kill it, but this is expensive. Oh no, not you. You. Because what we can do is if where are you? Where are you, Jin? It's all changed the order because I relic 7'd her today. There she is. We would need a bulk probably. Yeah, I don't know if I don't even know if this will be enough. That's the problem. I mean, we're gonna go. That's not a problem. That's not the problem. This would work based on the chance that they just constantly hit. If they go for Jin, we win. That's basically all it would come down to. And then obviously if they go for basically, as long as R2 gets a turn in, we would smoke screen on Jin. They hit Jin a bunch, we get a bunch of mastery. Yeah, guys, you can put your votes in, we're just going to do it. I'm going to burn Leia. And when I say burn Leia, there is a chance Leia dies. There's always a chance Leia dies. We're also burning Adrad as well, so this is very expensive. Okay. Someone should just always be putting 1 within the first 30 seconds in case it does go really wrong. Alright. Oh, let me save that just in case. Sweet. 332, 331. Imagine actually going within like 2 spaces of each other, guys. Now keep them coming in. I'm gonna go time code. I honestly thought Traya would be alright. I need to reinvest in the mods and take them up. It's one of my teams I want to take up to R8. I do think the Traya team's worth it. Problem is, outside of GAC, they're just not as good for obvious reasons. Alright, guys, we're gonna roll with it. I wanna get on with this. I wanna see the next wall so we can see if we can finally use dash. Because that's all I came here to do today. All in on black. Well, hopefully you get success there. Alright, come on, Leia. Please, don't let me down. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Alright. Yeah, screw you. Okay. I love how they just target Jin. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Just please hit everyone except Leia. Alright, Adrad may actually die here, guys. Okay. That made my life a little bit easier. But Adrad did almost... There we go. I'm a little bit annoyed about that, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think we've ramped enough mastery to kill them all. This is not clean at all. There's smoke screen here. Unless we can... I don't think we're gonna get it. No, hold on. Hold on, guys. We're gonna try and 10,000 IQ play this. If I can get the ultimate and kill Fifth Brother in the process, we'll get everyone back. Not that it really matters at this point, right? Can you give me some ultimate charge, please? Actually, I think Reva's the one. No, right, you're gonna heal up. All right, nice. Is that gonna kill Reva or not? Let's try, guys. That's one exit. Oh my god. There we go. I know she's back, but that's fine. Alright, now we can go ahead and... let's get saucy. And do this. Okay. It was a win, but it came close. That Chrom was disgusting, guys. D1 stalling. Basically, yeah. I'm glad we won. Leia ignoring taunt, and the fact they go for Jin just ramps your mastery so quick. What's on the next wall? Actually, I'm not gonna look just yet. I'm not gonna look just yet because I don't want to reveal defense. It's just not a good thing to be doing. We're gonna wait and see what my guild put down, and then we'll go in. Let's do that. Let's do that. Stalling carried Mr. Boss one. Well, congratulations, Mr. Boss. You are the winner today. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then we're gonna go do at least Intimidate. I'm gonna call you Gmintimidator. I don't know how to pronounce your name. So I'm gonna go grab a drink. We're gonna then do this roster review. If one of the walls has been assigned, we're gonna go back. Hopefully he's Dash, and then we'll go do Mr. Boss's account. So there will be a short 2-minute break here, guys, while I disappear. This is the account we're gonna be looking at next. I'll see you guys in a second here. Alright, welcome back to the stream, guys. So, we are looking at the stolen carry, I love that. Alright, we are currently looking at Gmintimidators, okay? And then hopefully by the time we've done this, the next wall will be open. Alright guys, let's get started. Yeah, new episode pass came out today. Bane needs high relic levels. I'm assuming you only just unlocked him. I don't know if they're the best mods to be slicing. I would like to see some protection secondaries on there. Jar Jar's unlocked, okay. I'm not too sure on Jar Jar's modding. That's just in general, because I don't have him. But I'm pretty sure that's not normally in line with what I see. Speed and health. Do you have the protection primaries across the board? Yeah, okay, there's that at least. What are the mods like in general? Oh, you just got him. Yeah, I figured you might have done. Master Qui-Gon, very fast. What is his speed? Yeah, I would change this. I don't like this. Health all the way, even at the cost of a little bit of speed. Hot Tails, okay, you're using Hot Tails modding. Yeah, but I would change Master Qui-Gon, put on that health primaries here specifically. And here, he doesn't really benefit from protection. He's getting protection up, which is based on max health. He's also increasing his own max health. So max health all the way. Okay, we won't have too much of a look at mods. Also, this is way too big a drop off. Just want to quickly put that in there. 349 and then 340. You can always tell when someone mods with Hot Tails because Jedi Knight Revan's always one of the fastest characters. It's not to say he doesn't deserve speed, but he'll always be up there because Hot Tails prioritizes these two above everyone else. Alright. Guys, if you're enjoying this stream, then don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It does help me a bunch because it promotes the stream to other people. Get some more well-known. And the more people who come to the stream, the more people who get helped out with roster advice and strategies and everything else. So I do appreciate the help whenever you can help. Really, that's help too many. I said help way too many times there. It's crazy. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know why you did that, Omicron. I really don't. It's a bit of a strange one. Do you really need help doing galactic challenges when you're 8 million GP? I don't know. Maybe you benefit from it. I don't know. Probably not. Your Phasma needs changing. Alright, what do we have going on here? So we have Kylo, JKCK, which you've done the lead. Obviously that does mean the actual special mission's a little bit harder. But for general play, that's probably the best option. That's fine. Everyone's been in those positions. Ah, nice one, Justin. That's awesome. Congratulations on the Jabber unlock. Kylo's there. Okay, that's a good Kylo. JML. That's a great JML. Okay, so there is some good stuff going on here. What's your Rey like? This is always a good test. I don't know about that one. I'm going to leave that one down to interpretation. Bulk Rey is okay, but this Adred needs changing. This is awful. I mean, in the nicest way, mod him for speed, please. Make him fast. He doesn't want to be that slow. Okay. I like this. I like this. I do really like Boss Nass. I think Gungans are very good. I'm going to be talking about them a lot in the free-to-play video on Friday, so be sure to wait for that one, guys. I feel like I've got, you know, like, it's kind of funny. I made a video literally talking about Gungans when I came back and explaining how I don't really want to go for them. Raid? Who's the raid coming from? I can't see. Who is the raid coming from? Whoever it is, thank you very much in advance. Who does a raid that doesn't announce themselves? I just see raid in the chat, but I don't see anything else. I'll give it a few seconds, maybe it loads. Right. Yeah, I made a video going about Gungans and how I don't really think they're worth farming. To be fair, because, you know, their utility in the raid is disappearing. My opinion on them changed for early game. It really did. Okay, guys, someone has definitely raided because I've got loads of people. Rabid Beaver. No way. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. I don't know why it's not showing up in the chat. Appreciate the raid, buddy. And $5. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
584 by 832 by 921.
Well, man, coming soon. Yeah, thank you so much for the $5. Do appreciate it. We'll do your, after this one's done, we'll do your review straight away. I don't know, sometimes it just doesn't let you type it in full, but thank you so much, appreciate it. Dank, you finally come to the stream. Where have you been all this time? Alright, guys. Anyway, my opinion on Gungans for early game is very different to my opinion on Gungans for everyone else. I'm going to be talking about it on Friday with the free-to-play video. Because I'm having some real fun. Someone run the math? What math are we running? For werewolf mode? I don't know. We've got some Lightspeed bundles sprinkled in here. Because why else would you have these done? You said something. You said you was doing something earlier. I've completely missed what it was. You've watched my guide, and I just wanted to ask: is Bo-Katan mission that important? Okay. It's a bit of a difficult one because it comes down to what you consider a big guild, and I think I tried my best to word that the best way possible in the video. But a good guild isn't necessarily a big guild, right? Because there's big guilds in GP that are awful, and there's smaller guilds that are good. Basically, what you're looking for is a guild that's prioritizing the Bo-Katan mission specifically, because that mission is going to be giving you a lot of get to currency, and because you can do the mission twice a month, you can basically just get as many Karatech as you want. At some point, there's just no need to farm them. So getting Bo on her own probably won't get you into the best guild possible. But as someone who used to be a guild leader and someone who speaks to lots of guild leaders and is still involved in those communities, if there's someone come and apply to be a guild and they've got rubbish mods or Omicron choices, they don't do well in Grand Arena, which is also a signal of how good a player is in general, because if someone doesn't care about Grand Arena, you're less likely to take the shot on them and everything else. And then there's someone else come in and they have Bo-Katan and they have Executor and they have like maybe progress towards a GL and it's promising. And if you can sell yourself, then there's no reason you can't get into a good guild. Is it going to be like a is it going to be like a 400, 450 million guild? Probably not, but it's still going to be a good guild. Yeah, and also just bear in mind, guys, farming Bo is a double-edged sword because she's that good. Basically, some of you are newer to the channel, but some of you remember a few years ago I spoke about Starkiller being a very good early game farm. AP was around doing his content back then, and I came on his channel and spoke about it. And it's kind of the same thought process, because the point of going for Starkiller was he was good in Grand Arena. Except now you have a character who's good in Grand Arena, but also is good for getting you into those guilds. And once you're in a good guild, everything speeds up. It's a tough one. And you really need to make sure your roster is looking neat Because if you unlock bow and you don't have good mods and you don't have any progress towards anything else, you're probably going to get kind of swiped aside. So, but as we go, I'm doing the farm myself. I'm doing this free-to-play account. Episodes will come out on Fridays, free-to-play Friday. I don't think that's actually what it's called, but maybe. And once we get going with that, I'll be talking there as well. Yeah, Inquisitors were originally an idea behind my farming guide, because I wanted to kind of center it around Inquisitors, Cal, and Bow. But I don't think that's really the case anymore. Because the problem with Inquisitors is it's not the Lightspeed bundles, it's the fact that with Bo-Katan and with Jedi Knight Cal, every guild will always want those because it's a steady income. With Reva, once everyone gets Reva, there's no reason to want people with GI because everyone already has her. Think about what time bought. Guilds are crazy about getting gear 12 geos, but you get to a point where it's just not as important. Yeah, at the moment there's 2. This one, then the paid one, then one more, and then we're back to TW and we're doing guesses today. Stream will probably be about another hour and a half. 3:30, 4 a.m. is the latest I'm going to end today's stream because I do need to sleep. Right, anyway, back to the account at hand. Bane, I would like to see higher relic levels. We've spoken about that, but you said you just unlocked him. Yeah, it's not that doing Inquisitors is bad. It's just if you want to get into a good guild, going for something like Inquisitors, it's not going to get you into those elite guilds anymore. It's still going to get you a good guild. But recruiters are going to be more likely to take you on if you've got Jedi Knight Cal and Bow than if you have GI. And trust me, I've been speaking to a lot of guild leaders. I've been speaking to a lot of different members of the community before I posted the guide. And I know that there is definitely a sentiment there. It doesn't mean that, if you farm Bow and you follow the guide exactly, you're definitely getting into a 400 mil guild. It's probably not going to happen. But you will get into a good guild. That might be a 300 mil that has a lot of people farming Bow, and then you get good resources. Because really, the benefit of going for Bow is you get into a guild where you can get as many Karatech as possible. And I'm not talking bad about Inquisitors. I'm just saying, they've had their time. And trust me, when the next guild-related farm comes out, that's going to be the number one thing for people to farm, and then over time, it's going to disappear. It's just the cycle of life. Like, think about it, guys. 2-3 years ago, getting into a good guild was being cam ready. No one even looks at that anymore. No one looks at an account and goes, "You're not cam ready, buddy. I don't want you to join." It just doesn't happen. So going for a character which isn't tied to that sort of time frame is going to benefit you way more. Well, that's the whole point of it. Yeah, they should be focusing on it for the Karatech. Is that once you have them, farming everything else is so much quicker. Oh, right. I just saw loads of messages come through at once. What was that? Yes. Well, yeah, and you would eventually go for Inquisitors, but it's not even just that. You're getting like 300-400 Karatech a month, maybe even 500 when you add in all the other assault battles and all the other stuff. Like, at that point, you can gear up characters pretty easily. If you add everything in, you're getting a lot of Karatech. We had a look at mods already, didn't we? Yeah, we spoke about that. Well, yeah, the whole point of the guide was to come up with something that is all about passive income. Because if you're free to play, you need a way to keep up with people who spend. And like I said in the video, a lot of people who don't spend efficiently, or they spend but then don't actually finish investing, and that negatively impacts. And obviously there'll be some of you that buy the Lightspeed bundles and do that. Obviously there's always exceptions, but I don't think people realize, and I mean this with all due respect, how bad probably 90% of the player base is in general. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, if you're watching a YouTube video, you're probably already in the 10% of people that are, like, invest in this game. There's so many people that just don't... Man, they just play for fun to collect shiny new characters. They don't care about everything else. What's your Night Sisters like? Okay, Mirren's there. I would like to see the Omicron. What's your Hut Cartel team like? Not too bad. You just finish farming JKCK, Rex. Just need mods for characters on my small account. I thought you stopped playing this small account. Or was you only talking about the small accounts? Sorry, let me get Hut Cartel up again here. I would like to see these go to R7 at a minimum. I'd also like to see Embo invested in. It does make a big difference to Jabba team, especially in TW. Jabba is just so important there. See, that's another thing, guys. If you want to appeal to guilds, do things they like. Embo Omicron, for example. You know, investing in Embo. You don't have to do it. It can help you. 100 Cairo is away from being done with JKCK, then I'm probably doing JML. Yeah, if you do JKCK, JML makes a lot of sense. Because using them together is the way. Dash. Yeah, that's okay. Do you have any progress towards Bow? Or do you already have her? Right, what? What are you missing? Relic 7, Relic 7, Relic 7. Who are you missing? Because you should be able to. You're building Leviathan? But who are you missing from the, Yeah. Why do you not have Bow unlocked? We saw this the other day. Someone had all the Afro requirements but didn't have Afro. Oh, this is the other account, sorry. Oh, you're shortened Zetas to unlock, okay. Yeah, no, I was sure. Sometimes I just confused myself. I knew there was nothing that was missing. Yeah, we did the event the other day. If you don't remod, it can be a bit difficult, but with remodding, it's not too bad. Tier 1's done. Oh, that's always good. Embo's on the list. Leviathan's on the list. Right, while you're doing Leviathan, this is your opportunity to relic teams up. Because you have too much that is low tier. Low relic. We're not talking about like these. We're talking about like Savage to R5. You know, just taking characters who are important up to relic levels. You don't necessarily need Traya. Up and running. Okay. It's looking promising. I like the way this account is looking for sure. Oh. Hey guys, did everyone just get an ad? What happened there? Did everyone just get an ad? Because it went from 50 viewers down to 5. I feel like everyone just got hit with an ad exactly the same time. No? Really? So what did it... On my screen it came out saying only 5 viewers for like 10 seconds there. Modding is definitely the main thing. I think also farming, not farming, but taking teams up. Bane, your Hut Cartel. I'm always going to say this, guys. You know, don't farm a team and leave them at low relic. First order's not as important, I guess. Still 54. Maybe it's just a me problem. Got one earlier. But guys, I hate to say it, I've not had one ad all stream. Imagine that. Could you imagine if you got ads even if you was the one streaming? That would like be the worst thing ever. I stream to avoid ads. There we go. It's like, you know that meme where it's like, you do this, but I do this sort of thing. Yeah, you need to do your Hut Cartel. Everyone needs to do the Hut Cartel. Guys, if you unlock a GL, relic them up. There is an argument, if you use them for offense, it's not as important. For example, Kylo. But if you're setting them on defense, it's a big difference between the R5 Jabba and R7. Same with Rey team. If you're going to set Rey on defense, don't set her with rubbish teams. Set her with good ones. McDonald's ad viewing party. I don't know about that one. Yeah, you need to do the relics, but that will come with time. Did you actually have Third Sister? You do. So that should also be something you work on eventually. After you do Leviathan, maybe try and get your Reva, because you have her. She's basically a galactic legend in herself. I understand it's expensive, but we already spoke about Bo-Katan Mandalorian and Jedi Knight Cal giving you good pyrotech income. So there should be no excuse down the line. The main thing is sort your mods out, though. I know you're using a bot to do it, so yeah, I would look into that, or just do it by hand, manually. Just do it once, and then you can use hot utils to change it. Because if you're happy with a character, you can just lock them, and never have to mod them ever again. Expensive Geo, yeah, of course she's expensive, but she's very good. You haven't been hit by an ad yet? Maybe you just haven't been watching the stream. Do you ever think about it that way? You know? You ever think about it that way? You've just been... Yeah, Reva is incredible. If you have GI. If you don't have GI, she's good. Apparently the event's really easy with Marek, but who's going to take Marek up for the GI event? It's a bit strange, isn't it? Because you still need to do the original 5 to get GI. Or the original 4 even. Is it 4? 5? It's 5, right? Let's have a look. Is it 4 or 5? I'm pretty sure it's 5. Or 4. Yeah. That's 5. You still need to do the original 5 to get GI. Okay. I think you kind of covered everything that needs to be done. I mean, ships, you're doing Leviathan already. We have Profanity done. I guess we could say... Where's your Galactic Republic? Yeah. Maybe take Bad Batch at least to Gear 12 for the ship. Marauder, so it's a little bit better. Because you are a bit light on ships. Even when you get Leviathan, you are a bit light on ships. Also, considering you're in Chromium, you are going to get to the point where you do need... yeah, I've heard it's very easy with Reva, but that's like... Why? Why would you ever need to do that? It's crazy. The event's also horrible without Reva and Merrick, so there is always that. Right. Let's go ahead and do this one from Farmstar. But before we start it, let me just go have a look, guys. See if there's no, I'm not touching anything until we've been given guild orders, because I don't want to, because we've spoken about this before. I'm not going to come on here and just ruin everyone's TW experience. If there's a zone that I can attack, I will only look at that zone and nothing else. Normally, guys, even if I hid my screen and just showed one battle or recorded it, when you're in decent TW guilds, it's just going to be the same 1 or 2 teams anyway, so it kind of reveals that wall by default. But yeah, I'm going to wait until guild orders come in before I do that. We need a dank tier. I'm going to make a dank tier and put it at $100. And all it will be is you get Dank's phone number. Dank agrees. Kyber Squish. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh, hello. Right, we'll have a look at this in a second. Yeah, it happens. Right, hold on. Let me go and message TW guy and see. Okay, next. Was open. Oh my god, guys, I can't spell. Yeah, Kyber Squishing is just something we all just kind of need to deal with. And I mean that in the nicest way. What is this? R9 Balin? Okay, hello. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe this guy just has experience of using those 3 digits on the back of the card. You just never know. Just kidding, guys. Of course they have experience. You don't get Balin with no experience. Right. That's really cool. So what I'm gonna do, and thank you again for the $5 for this one farm start. I'm gonna time code the stream because I time code the stream for everyone. I'm gonna time code it with Cosmic Destroyer's name in game, so that they can find the clip that way. Yeah, of course. Let me just finish this. So okay, I'll give you a couple options. I'll finish this review, then I'll pull your one up. We'll have a look at the GAC briefly, or drop me a message on Discord, and then when the stream's done, before tomorrow, let's say, I don't know, 7 or 8 in the evening UK time, I can actually have a proper look, and then I can drop you a long message. It's up to you. I either do it on stream very quick, or I can do it on Discord and spend more time and actually go through and give you some better ideas. Just because I don't want to kind of drag everything out, but at the same time I want to give everyone the best review possible. And we did spend 20 minutes. I don't mind spending longer. It's just when there's like loads of people waiting, I don't want to be spending like 40 minutes on a review. Yes, I'm gonna time code this with the name Cosmic Destroyer. What's the time on the stream? But yeah, if you would rather me look in the stream, I'm more than happy to pull it up for like 5 minutes. But it won't be any longer than 5 to 10 minutes, because otherwise we're gonna run out of time. Oh no, it's your choice. It's your choice. I'm happy to do either. Okay, guys, I didn't realize this. This is insane. It's only 6 million GP. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do a full write-up when I get a chance, and it'll be done before GAC is coming around. I did one similar for someone last week, so... You have decreed anyone that comments Dank gets a free review. That would mean you would have to wheel a Dank the free reviews. Guys, Dank's about to go bust. The Dank economy is about to crumble. Alright. 6.5 million GP with Balin is nasty. And R9. Ooh. Ooh. That's interesting. That's cool. I like this. I don't think Dank modes count, right? They shouldn't do. I just want to take a second and appreciate how cool this is. Let me scroll up and see what you actually said. My friend's account wants a review. You didn't really say anything other than them wanting a review. You just said they want a review, so I guess we just look as we would normally. Ezra's unlocked. Ray's there. I'm assuming you're using Ezra with Ray. Ben's unlocked. At this gear level, Ben's not really going to be doing a lot. It's unlikely even time out with Ben here. You got Balin for the power of hoarding. I think that is the most powerful thing I've ever heard. You'll let him tell me about it? Please do. If they want to come watch, then send them over. They can talk all about it. Hoarding in game or in bank account. Maybe both. Maybe neither. We'll just never know. Is this your account then, or are you just saying from your experience? Sorry, yeah, I thought you might be. Okay, so it wasn't the numbers, guys. We was just messing around anyway. Cool. Right. So this is your account. Cool. Thank you're actually crazy, man. Okay. Well, thank you for coming to the stream, Cosmic. So, talk us through it. Talk us through it. Where do you want us to start? Also, quick one, guys. We haven't done it today. Much. Where does the 300 speed start? What do you think? The trek to Kyber? This account could probably get into Kyber. Not now, but down the line. I mean, what are you in right now? You're in a Rhodium. With some direction, I don't see why you can't get into Kyber. Right, guys, where do you think 300 speed starts? Oh, we didn't look at that. We didn't look. Where does it start? I have an idea. Because there's a character who should not have speed. So if they are 300, then we have problemos right here. Also, we'll talk about this in a second. You're going for JKCK very soon, getting... Okay, that's good. Shakti. Okay. Close. Close. What was their Great Mothers? 296, okay. And I'm curious, what was their cow? Why is cow so fast? I mean, it's not bad having him fast if you're running him with Ray, but if you intend to use him with Seer, then I wouldn't bother. Yeah, it's probably Jar Jar, right? Yeah. So Jar Jar's 300. Okay, so in terms of the modding, we're not going to spend too long here. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters above 300 speed. And out of those 11 characters, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 teams. I'm not going to count Ezra in this because I don't think Ezra can really count towards this. He's so naturally fast as it is, and he's not really the defining factor in his team. I guess you could include him. I don't know. Questions, I guess we'll never know. You was a Lightspeed bundle player until May, which I got Cam and Jabber after that. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Right, so I'm assuming you're probably new to streams. Or at least to my streams. Maybe not, I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't seen you before, so maybe you are new, or maybe I just don't remember your name. When I'm looking at accounts, and trust me guys, I look at too many accounts, right? You would say it's a defining... Okay, if you say it's a defining factor, I can see that. We can leave him in there then. I retract what I said. I'm still not 100% on it, but we can leave that there. What I don't like to see is all your fastest characters being 1 or 2 teams. Basically, that's what's happened here. Like Mara Jade's fast, that's fantastic, and she is very fast. Balin's extremely fast, right? 148, that's good. Shin is also very fast, but then when it comes to an offense set, I don't mind as much. It's more we're looking at characters with speed sets. Boss Nats is fast. And then you have Gungan Bombardier is fast. Now this might be for the raid, I don't know. It could be. Yeah, but then you can just bring Malicos and still get success. I don't know. It's one of those weird ones. But yeah, you are right there. What I don't like seeing is I don't like seeing so many characters from one team be fast. You know, Resistance Hero Finn. This is light speed though, isn't it? I don't think you have Zori. This is gonna be okay. Oh, that's just tough. No, you do have Zori. Just she's not really geared up. Defense and modded array sort of helps. No, it's not a complaint on your mods, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining on your mods at all. I'm just saying, if you don't have the best mods ever, what you can do is basically every team in a game has a lever, right? And what a lever is basically a character in that squad who influences either turn meter, turn order, or something like that. And what we're looking for is that one character to be faster than everyone else. So for example, your Darth Revan's fine. Having him this fast, he's going to go first most likely, he's going to apply fear to everyone, and then that allows your team who's slower modded to take their turns. You don't need that mod investment. Yes. If we then take, for example, Starkiller, Mara Jade is first, right? She's fast, she goes first, she stuns everyone, she gives turn meter for that reason. If we look at, say, a Boss Nass team, he's good to have fast because he's going to be giving. Sorry, is it this one? Which one is it? It's this one, right? Yeah, he's going to give Termi to game. If we go ahead and we have a look at Shakti, she's good because, again, she can give Termi to. If we go ahead and we go down, we look at Resistant Hero Finn, he's good because he can give Termi to. He's a swap. He's easy to have fast. He swaps the turn. It's beautiful. Dash down the line is good to have fast because he gives turn meter. And that's kind of what we're looking for. We're looking for those characters that influence turn meter. Because then that means you can take some mods off some of these, for example. And we're not saying to do that today. It's just food for thought. And you might turn around and say, okay, do I really need Shin to be 313? And then you might decide, okay, I can drop, a 24 down to, say, a 15. And then you can put down someone else. Obviously, when it comes to offense modded characters with offense sets, it's harder to do because of specific modding and maybe you just got lucky. But no, your mods are good. It's just, you're also 6 million GP. There's also live speed bundles in here as well. So I wouldn't worry too much, but it's just something to think about down the line. What you don't want to see is you don't want to see 2 or 3 teams occupying your top 20. Because then you got to think, well, what happens when those 2 or 3 teams are done? You just have no mods left. Your team's just sub. Right, we're doing JKCK, so let's go ahead and have a look at your Night Sisters. Okay. I would like to see Marin's Omicron. Just going to allow you to beat Jabbers and Gak, at least more reliably. Well, that's just being a good friend. Nah, guys, I don't want anyone to watch this and think I'm saying Lightspeed bundles are bad because I've spoken about this before. I think they're great for catching up. But they do just amplify the modding. Sugar Daddy alert. I don't know about that one. Nah, I respect it. If someone wants to give the Lightspeed bundles, it's fair. Christmas time, why not? Just gift your friend a Jabba bundle. Say, you remind me of Jabba. It's such a nice thing to be doing. You're saving Omisu Darkseid Raid because you're going to be unlocking her. So I don't know if you saw Arnold's stream today. I saw some of it. Because you don't have her now. So he was saying the current consensus from the people he's spoken to is both uniques and then a special is up to you. I think she's the same as Malicos, where she's one of the very few characters who does need all 3 Omicrons. But that's up to you to decide. I know you're only low GP, but I would like to see Starkiller higher relic. And no one else really here I'm too worried about. Maybe Bush Leia. If you're Jabba, do you have Jabba, right? No, you almost have him. Maybe I missed that part. Wants TB, wait for support. Did you say something about Jabba? I think I might have missed that. But Jabba should be a farm because as soon as you get Jabba, you're going to have good mods. For the most part. Anything else that I can see? Things you're still a relatively small account, so there's not too much to look at here. Okay, that's fair. Just bear in mind with characters such as Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan, and Jabba, the sooner you get them done, the more you're going to benefit from modding, relicking, everything else. So don't be afraid to prioritize them above everything else. Because overall, you're going to be gaining more bonuses from doing so. Okay. Is there anyone low gear? I mean, obviously Ben needs work. Fulcrum I won't worry about. You're kind of gearing for you guys. I don't think Dark Race Special means necessary except for banner recovery. But I think it's more if you place it on defense. If you use it on offense, yeah, you don't need it. If you use it on defense, then yeah, I would say you need it. But I think that's a very good discussion to have. JKO is the main Jabba roadblock. That's fair. That's fair. When you do JKO, go ahead and fund Sana. I always tell people to do this. Is Sana the best character in the game? No. She's going to make some useless characters usable. We're talking Vet Han. Not Vet Han, sorry. Captain Han. We're talking Rebel Leia Organa. And basically the Rebel fighters. So we're talking... Where are they? You don't have her farmed. What is good? Oh, you do have her farmed. I was about to say, surely. Kara. Basically, you're making a team usable that wouldn't otherwise be usable with Sana. If you're doing Gen look, I always tell people, always just take Sana up, say to her, leave her at like year 7, 8. Use her on offense if you see like a rubbish Inquisitor team or Empire team. Sana's your vet. You don't need her a relic to do that. Also just nice to have maybe in TW, someone sets, you know, GI lead. You can go Sana at easy. You don't need high relic levels for that. She's so anti-Empire as it is. Yeah. I like the account. I really do. I think the mods you can fix over time. I wouldn't panic too much. It's just I would maybe consider splitting the mods up a little bit. I love Balin. I think he's fantastic R9 as well. I think that's amazing. I love passion projects. I love farms for this reason. Like, when I see stuff like this, it gets me going, guys. I love it. Yeah, Rolo also needs work. We've already kind of established that. I would like to see Master Qui-Gon done, Padawan Obi-Wan done. I feel like that should also take priority over some other stuff. Oh, for sure. Everything I've seen about him, he's very good. Especially with these Omicrons, which is his lead. And he's a tank, so you also getting some extra stats from his R9, which is nice. What are your datacons like? Yeah, they're actually not too bad. I rate that. Yeah, well, sometimes it's good that characters aren't just crazy good on defense. Otherwise, it would make life awful when you go up against it. Do you guys not remember when JMK Cat released and it was literally like unbeatable on defense for quite a while? Yeah, I hated it. That's a good question. What do you have right now? You have Leviathan. You don't have Profundity, you don't have Exec. I would do Exec first, and then I would do Jabba. If you had Profundity, I would have done it the other way around. I don't even think it's a question of are you first in fleet. They have 7-star Leviathan, they should be. I think it's more of a question of if they're going to push up above a Rhodium into Kyber, how are they going to guarantee that? And that is through getting more fleets. Because you have two ways of getting into Kyber, guys. You either just wall them with characters and GLs, or you wall them with fleets and then take everything on offense and beat them that way. There's still so many people that suck at fleets, and if you have Leviathan Executor down, you're probably not going to get many full clears against you, because people still can't beat them. So I would honestly, yeah, and you're saying yourself, most of your losses are coming down to fleets. So why not build on that and take your fleets up to compete? At least that's what I would do. And look, I'm not the biggest expert in the world, don't think I'm saying that. But in your position, I think getting Executor is a big thing for you. And getting fleets in general is a big thing. We're not just talking unlocking them like you have here. We're talking about gearing the pilots, making sure you have all the ships farmed. You know, maybe not First Order so much, but hey Nick, welcome to the stream, buddy. I think you was here earlier. Fleets are key, especially with how much harder Kyber has been. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, this account does have Levy. It just doesn't have Exec. But it's also a relatively small account. You just got to weigh it up, because you got two ways to think about this. You go for Exec now. Short term, you gain a bunch. You're going to do much better in Grand Arena, and Territory War and all of that. Long term, you're still going to do very well. But if you go for Jabba, get him done. I'm not saying to do it first, but just if you get him done, get the Poncho guys done, you have Pow and Master Qui-Gon, long term, you're going to get so many more benefits. The mods, the relic mats, everything else is going to come together. When you're 6 million GP and you've had that for like a year, gearing everything is going to become so much easier. You know, next time you want to go for that R8, R9, it's going to save you money, it's going to save you time, it's going to save you crystals. Getting it done early is nice, but I still think exec's the priority for you. I really do. Let's have a look. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Where are you? Sorry guys, didn't mean to cough on by my mic. I just drank that water and down the wrong hole. Right. GAC. He said for last 3v3. God, that was rough. This one you didn't play, so I'm not gonna bother looking at that one. Maybe you did play it and you just lost. Balon on JMK. Traya. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That can work. Yeah, you got walled by Queen Amidala. Okay. And what about the round before? What about this one? Just want to see where it's going wrong. You timed out. Starkiller died. Okay. Balon on Kylo. Kylo on Kylo. Ooh. That's not even a good Kylo lineup. I don't mean that in a bad way, I'm just saying that's unfortunate. You have the teams. You have the teams, but I think you're possibly just going the wrong way about it. Like a dank emote. What are you talking about, dank? You had nothing for Kylo? Do Gungans not work in freeze? You use Gungans in the end. Because I know Gungans beat Kylo as long as the new Rey's not there. And there's a chance you still face Kylo without that. Also, maybe even Starkiller would have had a better chance there. Yeah, I don't know what Jar Jar's doing there either. He's a Sith Lord, guys. He disappears where he wants. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Because I know you don't need Jar Jar to make Gungans work. You only need the 4, so I was under the assumption that you can still do it without. But maybe not. Alright, let's have one look at another one. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Here you can say banners. You could have soloed with Kylo. Balon, good. Yep, that's a nice one. Okay. I would flip this and do Nihilus lead. Because Nihilus lead will mean the second he takes any damage, he's going to have his insta-kill. It's a little bit safer than doing Traya lead in this instance. Yeah. Okay. How far apart are these battles? 1237, 1235, 1233, 1232. Right. if you ever get in a position like this, and again, this isn't a criticism, by the way, and you're dropping a battle there, and you drop a battle here, stop. Take a break. Unless you really don't have the time to stop, just take a break for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and clear your head. Because you shouldn't have taken this in. Malgus is against gas is very not safe. I would have done this. If you're not going to bring DR and Malik, I would not have done this at all. So in future, if this drops, take a break. Like if this drops and one more drops, take a break. You're doing so many battles in quick succession. This would not work. At least not very reliably. Like Kyle Katan's not really doing a lot here. Yeah, I can't. And General Revan's too low gear. This was smart, but you could have done this to begin with. Is where I'm going with this. At least for the cleanup after Malgus. This is good. Yeah, get rid of it. It happened to me in TW today. I lost like 2 battles. I got angry. I just went and did roster reviews half an hour. Came back and we won a battle. Tilt can, the dark side can cloud your judgment, guys. Imagine I had the Sith robes on when I'm saying that. It'd look really cool, right? Anyway, the point still stands. If you're tilted, you're not thinking straight. You're gonna try counters that just don't work. Also, I love how Jar Jar just appears in these teams. I'm sure there's a reason why you're doing it. I don't know. Again, you can save banners here. So I do think you have a really good account. I do think potentially you could get up to Kyber. I think you need better fleets. 100%. And I think you just need to kind of work on banner efficiency. There's battle, and it's not a case of you're going to win this gap just because you're efficient. But if you get into the mindset now of what works and what doesn't work, and when you can underman and when you can't, when it comes to it, and it really matters, you're going to be trained in those ways, and then the results are just going to go up. What is he set? Okay, we'll go have a look. I kind of want to go to TW, guys, and see if we can find a use dash. So we're gonna, yeah, okay. Don't set this. This is fine. Don't set this. 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 Okay, I know you're gonna say, "You crazy? I don't have the teams not to set." Right. There's some good teams here. There's some bad teams. Like, you're clearly just banking on your fleets winning. And if they bought bigs and they watched, Glum's video that came out, maybe they would have beaten that. Anyway, I'll stop publicizing myself there. I understand you don't have the roster to set a defense. I understand. And someone actually said that in the free-to-play guide I actually put up. Yeah, the Thrawn Jar Jar. I've never seen that, but I don't have Jar Jar, so maybe there's a reason people do that. Anyway, I understand you don't have enough to set. But if you're going to set something this low gear, at least set something that might steal a banner or two. You're literally setting teams like this. Or, alternatively, take, 5-10 minutes out of your day, scout your opponent, see what they actually take. Most people don't change their defenses. I plan every single gap, guys, and 9 times out of 10, they're not even changing, and I'm a streamer. So, they could literally Google, or maybe they know me, maybe they don't, I don't know. But if they're not changing their account for me, why would they change their account for you? So if you can see someone doesn't change their defense, you can plan around it. You can maybe set a team or two. I understand it's difficult. The other thing you can do is just take some time and gear up a couple of defensive teams, For example, I don't know. Let's think of something you could do. Yeah, you're just tilted. I think that might be just all it is. I don't know. I think I was a bit harsh on setting teams, but I do think some of those teams were just giving your opponent the easy win. I still think going for exec is the main thing. Then going for Jabba, and then at least Jabba can be your defensive team. Just when you unlock him, please take the team to R7, and that'll be your defensive team. Make sure every time there's a good chrono, you have it on him. In fact, go ahead now, start working on these crons. If you ever come for another review, or maybe you message me on Discord and you're like, "Hey Glum, look what I did," and I'll be super excited. Make sure you get this one. At the start of the not mercenary, sorry, Heart Cartel. Whenever an enemy takes damage from Thermal Detonator, all Heart Cartels gain 5% offense stack until the end of the counter. Whenever an enemy inflicted with Thermal Detonator, they're immune to health recovery, protection recovery, and whenever these are basic, they gain Term Meter. Make sure you get this Cron. Yeah, Geos with Term Meter Cron is good, but don't set it without Term Meter Cron. This is what I mean. If you're going to set weak defenses, set ones that your opponent's not going to know how to deal with. So many people don't check mods and don't check datacrons. So set, Geos with Term Meter. Set Inquisitors with Term Meter. If you're going to set Gungans, obviously set them with something as well, but you don't use them on offense, and that's fair. But just play around and take advantage there. Your offense is fine. You seem to have enough for the most part to clear most people, even at your GP, which is incredibly good. But we do need to kind of clean up and make sure that if you're playing the way you are, you need to make sure you're able to do good banners. Because if you're dropping battles or using teams when you could do less, right, get the extra banners, it's going to help you way more. But just remember, you're 6.5 million GP. You don't have to, you don't have to be in Kaiba right now. When you're 7-8 million GP, you probably will be. It will take some time. Don't get discredited. It's a really good account. The modding needs a little bit of work. We spoke about that already. And don't lose hope. Also, do try out and freeze the Nihilus lead, because he will get insta kill turn 1. It's a lot safer. Just whatever you do. Is it his lead? I think it's his lead. Or is it his unique? I think it's the lead. Because if you use it against Malgus, you might get cooldowns jacked a lot. Screw you a little bit. Right, anyway, I would love to look at your account for longer. I really would. We have been looking at your account for the last almost 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind having, like I said before, I don't mind having a look off stream, but I want to give everyone an equal opportunity, whether it's a paid review or free review. And we have spent like half an hour, 40 minutes on here, but your account is really good, seriously. So don't be afraid to drop me a message on Discord with your team ideas and all of that. I can have a look for you there. Actually, I've already got one message, which is awesome. So yeah, don't be afraid to send me a message and everything, and we can have a look there. Like I said, really cool account. We can do some work here. Quick question: does Nihilus lead work in 5s? I wouldn't. Oh, what? In general, yeah, it does, but Traya lead's normally better. Basically, the only reason you're running Nihilus lead is because it converts your protection to health, and Traya's Omicron's on her unique, not her lead, and Traya's Omicron, as we know, is going to be giving whenever they lose 10%, where is it, sorry, let me find it, and whenever they fall below 90%, 10% damage of the health, it specifically calls out health, cooldowns are reset. So Nihilus lead converts protection to health, he gets hit once, cooldowns are removed, he insta kills. It's good for dealing with Malgus, it's good for dealing with gas, but would you use it all the time? No. And if you set it on defense, it's a weird one. It's very good on defense until your opponent realizes that Padme with Gideon will just one tap because it's health based damage. Right, guys, let's go see if there's a TW zone open for us to go and enjoy. I'm assuming it's this wall, because let me go check in their guild. I'm assuming it's this wall. Guys, this is so sad. I think it's this wall, but there's none of these are interesting. None of these are interesting at all. I'm not attacking any of these guys. Alright guys, I'm gonna change it to the BRB screen. I'm just gonna go see if there's one on the blocked off zone as a GL. Just give me 1 second. Alright, guys, I'm back. I didn't want to reveal everything, so I've just picked one team. We're just gonna do Dash, and then we'll do the rest because I did want to showcase this in today's stream. So we're gonna be running Dash, Lando, Young Lando, and Kira, and we're gonna be bringing. Oh no, sorry, not Kira. I apologize, Young Lando, buddy. Get out of here. We don't need you. We need Kira, and then we need Sana. Okay. This is what we're going to be running, guys. Hey, Caleb. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Guys, this is your opportunity. Get your predictions in the chat. How long do you think this is going to take? Whoever's the closest will get a review. There is a chance this fails. Basically, in GAC, this would never fail. Outside of GAC, it just depends on if Kira has prepared. If she has prepared, she's going to call the assist on everyone. That'll be enough to kill Leia. If she loses prepared and doesn't regain it, we might lose. So it's just going to come down to just that. But I've done so much testing, and most of the time it's pretty smooth. Like I said, in GAC, this is a win because you can't lose prepared. You keep it all game. 109, really? I mean, maybe, because we are going to lose a lot of mastery. Let's just have a quick look at mods. Yeah, it's so slow. Yeah, that makes our life so much easier. Okay, the mods are awful. Possibly even... Oh, right. Yeah, guys. Keep the guesses coming. Yeah, this should be a win because of the mods. If you wonder what the Cron does, it's TM, Smuggler Ally Evasion, and then the Sana Cron, which is the big one. Now, since I made the video, we have remodded Sana for potency. And she now lands the vulnerable. That's what we need to be hitting. Basically, the way the Cron's working, I do have 2 videos on it. One's beating GL Ahsoka Tano, and one's beating Leia. Every time we gain turn meter, or she gains turn meter, all allies gain 25% offense stacking for 3 turns. Now, Dash is going to be critting, and his lead makes it so whenever anyone... actually, I think this is unique. My apologies, guys. It is Dash unique. Basically, Dash unique makes it so whenever anyone crits, all allies gain turn meter. Now, his AoE to begin with is going to be hitting everyone 3 times. It can't be avoided, and most likely it will crit. So that's 15 instances. You guys can see where this is going from this. Best SLKR D-Ray counter, probably JMK. Bane works. I don't know if it works in Territory War, though. Okay, guys. Let's try this. I hope this works on stream. It will work tomorrow in Grand Arena if we see it, but hey, we're not there yet. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Alright, guys, let's send him in. Let's go kill Leia. Let's go send in Dash and I don't really know what song to play. You know what? Let's play this one. Alright, guys, let's send him in. Here we go. Leia will go first. You guys are gonna see. This is so much fun. Thank you for dodging. I do this. And do this. And we can hit this. There we go. Guys, are you ready to watch Leia die? Oh, guys, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Oh, man. I love this game so much sometimes. How much damage was that? Was that 500k? Oh, guys, this is so much fun. Oh, I love this game. Guys, this Cron is ridiculous. I'm just putting it out there, guys. This Cron is just straight up ridiculous. There we go. If you said under 2 minutes, you're probably right. Alright guys, we're about to nuke. Young Han. Go on, kill him off. Didn't even show a damage number. Alright guys, this is the most fun I've ever had in this game. So, I told you guys in the video it's consistent. In Grand Arena, this is Mac Vanna. Oh man, that was so much fun. Yeah, that was almost 130, almost. Guys, that is honestly so much fun. Okay, it was a really badly modded Leia. That was so much fun. Imagine young Han just hitting for a casual 500k. Remodding for potency is the big game changer there. Yeah, it was 3 minutes 41 left. Whew. I had fun there, guys. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, so it works in TW. Easily done. Yeah, that's Leia melted. Yeah, Leia literally does not stand a chance. You do so much damage because you're at like, because it's just infinite stacking for the damage. I mean, look, we can work it out because I think that could be quite fun. Alright, hold on, guys. Alright, here's the stream. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, we're gonna slow it down a little bit. You guys can see my PC so slow right now. What is this? Why is it so slow? Alright, there we go. Okay. How long do I actually take to do battles these days? It's ridiculous. Alright, let me move it when it's actually done loading. Right, here we go. I've got it ready this time, guys. So, oh my god, it's whenever I'm streaming, I have so many tabs open, it just makes everything lag. Okay, so guys, just count the amount of crits because every crit is 25% offense. So, hold on. Let me this on half speed, guys. We're looking for the crits. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 crits. So that would have put us at 275% offense. Did Young Han crit there as well? I don't even see. I don't think so. Right, this isn't a crit because we do the special. Because he still stacks offense as well that way. Alright, did this also crit or not? Because we're going to inflict vulnerable here. That's not a crit, but now vulnerable's there. So now when we call the assist, I'm assuming... This is where it gets really difficult, guys. You would have got an offense increase there. Because I think it's done as damage is applied. There's another one. Yeah, you can see we're at like... We're already at 400% offense. And it just goes higher and higher and higher and higher. Yeah, Leia just stands no chance. I mean, that's 116k. And then obviously Young Han then came in and... yeah, it's for 3 turns as well. Yeah, I mean, that's a thumbnail, by the way, guys. Just gonna quickly. No, I lost it. Hold on. Let me. My thing's lagging so much. Let me go and do that on my other screen. Come on. I want to see how much damage. There we go. That's what you want. So let me just go and save that as a thumbnail for later. Oh, sweet. I also did this one. So, I see you've already sent me the thing. I don't know which one's better. Anyways, guys. That was pretty fun, right? That was pretty fun. So, who enjoys... who enjoys, Dash just being broken? Yeah. That's such a good day to run, seriously. And you can run it without Young Han and all those guys. You can run it with just Han and Chewie. The most important thing is having Sana. And a lot of people, you know, you're talking about Sana and her actual team. I just don't see the point in it, guys. For me personally, I'm just going to be running Dash. You can literally kill... Well, you can kill Geo Ahsoka. You can kill Leia. I wonder if you could kill some Rey teams. It wouldn't surprise me if you could kill Rey. The only problem with Rey is the whirlwinds. Prevent revives. I don't know, either way it's pretty fun. So it was 341. Did anyone come close to that? I Need Deodorant was the closest. We haven't done you today, have we? Just double checking. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't done. So I Need Deodorant, you're going to get one, but first is Boss. Boss, I think I need your ally code again. I've got your name here, but I don't have your ally code. You won and gave it away. Well, you can give this one away as well. Up to you. Guys, that is just ridiculous. Seriously. I can't believe how... I seriously can't believe how good that team is. Wow. I can't wait to use it in Grand Arena. I'm just wondering what is the best team we could possibly beat. I mean, Leia. That is our Leia counter, guys. I don't know if it would work in threes. In fact, I think in threes, you'd either... I think in threes, you'd just set Sana, right? Or you could do Dash, Sana, Vandal, but then that's such a nuke team, someone could easily beat it. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the Sana Chronic 3v3. But still, it's pretty cool, right? Oh, we haven't even used Boba Fett, Sana Django. Let's go use him. This one we're not going to give a review for, guys, because the stream's only going for like another half an hour to 1 hour long. I don't want to give out reviews I don't have time to do. There's not really anything for me to kill. I guess I'll just make a video for it instead. You never seen Leia get melted like that? Yeah. I made a video on it the other day. Leia just cannot cope with young Han. She sees Han when he's young, and she's like, oh damn, I got myself a hottie, and then just dies. That was my attempt at a Texas accent, but it was the worst ever experienced. No, yeah, she gets melted. But that specific counter relies on Kira calling the assist. You don't need Young Han. You can literally use anyone in there. But Kira calling the assist once you have Vulnerable applied, so you do need Sana to be quicker than Kira. Everyone crits, you gain like 500% offense, and then you just melt them. It's so much fun. I mean, I guess so. I mean, how old was Han in the films when they were like, or was it the other way around? I think he was older, right? I'm not sure actually. I should know this. I don't know. Right, did you want to give the review to anyone else? Because I can't believe how much fun that was. I love this game sometimes. I can't wait to do that in Grand Arena tomorrow. Oh, also, I'm pretty sure it beats Jabba. In GAC especially, that will do exactly the same thing, but to Jabba instead. How long was the Galactic Civil War? Oh man, how long was the Galactic Civil War? That is the new Datacron level 9, yeah. This is the Cron. So originally I rolled, guys, just so you know, this cost me, because I wanted to get it made for the channel, because Young Han is my icon of the channel, and I wanted to have a datacron for him to actually do stuff. This one I rolled first try. All of this, I did not reset once. Not even a crit chance. This one took me 10 attempts. It was either 10 or 12, something very close to that. 10 attempts to reroll. Just this one level 6, it just doesn't show up. This one, it was a nest one, and then I re-rolled it once, and Sana came up, and I was like, okay. And then I read it, and then I was like, let's try this. And then yeah, you can beat Leia, you can beat Ahsoka, you can beat JMK in Grand Arena. I haven't proven it because I haven't done it yet, but in Squad Arena, trust me guys, I'm getting close. But the thing is, Sana isn't actually important for JMK. This is important for JMK. Yeah, of course it's a datacron moment, but hey, it's fun. I enjoy my moment like this. But like I said, I don't know where you would use Sana's Cron explicitly in 3s. It's just not as useful. In 5s, oh my god, it's going to be amazing. Seriously. And the best thing is I should have 2 weeks of using it in 5s. Or around about 2 weeks of using it in 5v5. Oh, it was worth the rerolls. Just for the content alone. Because it got me, my channel had a bit of a boom when I posted that. So it's one of my better videos. So personally, it was an investment for me, right? And it means this Grand Arena. So yeah, I mean, I uploaded 2 videos on that Cron. One of them got over 1,000 views, and one of them got over 500. You can use it to, like I said, you can use it to beat Geo Ahsoka. But you have to bring Han and Chewie for that. So it's a little bit more investment, but it's just as easy. You're still hitting crazy damage. You don't need a tank. It's just so much fun. Seriously. But I'm just going to try and get 2 more Smuggler Crons. So that could be really fun. And obviously you want the TM, for sure. Just remember, guys, this team is going to be very good, but teams that apply debuffs just wreck it. Inquisitor's one of them. Tarkin, for example. If you just take Tarkin in there, you're going to start being able to hit them. You can kind of deal with them. Doesn't change the fact it's going to be a very annoying team, but hey. Hey, Dan Thomas, I think you might be behind on the stream. You might need to refresh. Thank you so much for joining in anyway. You still haven't put in for the... You still haven't put in for the... Whoever's going to review their deodorant. Okay, you know what? Let's go do a battle. Who should we go and use? Who would be fun here, guys? It's just a load of droidicas and stuff. I don't really have any interest in droidica, I'm going to be honest. I mean, there's a trench. It doesn't really bother me. It's no Omicrons. Lots of Geos. I hate Geos. It's boring. Geos are boring, guys. Seriously. And we're also waiting on the boss to give his allo code. We've got 2 people waiting. I'm just going to wait. These are going to get cleared very quick, and I'm wondering if there's going to be any Geos there. Yeah, go on in. Check your allo code. We'll give you a review. Like I said, guys, the stream's going to be about half an hour to an hour long. As it is getting late, I want to be going off 3:30, between 3:30 and 4. But it just depends on how much fun I'm having with this. Grand Arena starts in 19 hours, so we've also got that to look forward to. Oh man, if my opponent sets Leia, they're in for a fun time. So we're going to do that again tomorrow. Although, could you imagine we lose it in Grand Arena after doing it in TW? That would suck. So hard. There you go. Oh, boss, your one's here as well. Okay, boss was technically first deodorant, so we'll do yours straight after. But thank you for posting them. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for being good about that. This is the actual boss, right? You just changed your name on YouTube. Or your profile picture, I don't know. Guys, hopefully you've enjoyed today's stream. I've definitely enjoyed doing it. The next Ross review stream will be Saturday. It was already planned to be going on Saturday. Saturday's also TW, believe it or not. So we might be able to fit some TW and Ross reviews in again, like we did today. Unless you guys prefer just roster reviews and not the TW aspect, and then we can just do that. That isn't the boss, he quit? Really? Oh. Well, sorry for confusing you. I didn't know boss quit. I need to message this guy. Ask him where he is. No? Yeah, you're right, it is different. Yeah, I was thinking of the other one. They have the same name. Anyway, goes to show how much I know. Alright, guys. Let's let's continue going on. No one ever streaming Galaxy of Heroes, guys. Or go to sleep if it's late. Yeah. Hello, Dank. Welcome back. Alright, 5.2 million GP. It's okay, I was unlocked. No, it's fine, guys. I've got time. I'm off work tomorrow. We'll stay up for another half an hour, 1 hour. We'll finish the 2 reviews. Ross review streams are always longer, so I'm not really too worried there. Oh, we have SLKR. What's in your arena team? No, you don't have Ray, but then you're only 5 million GP, so it makes sense. Yeah, because you're American. Us Brits, we're time travelers. We're in front of you. There's not a lot you can really do about that. Guys, I hate to say it, I just had a look in advance. I just had a look in advance at the who's streaming and whatnot, and yeah, it would appear there's no one live. So when the stream ends, the train ends. Why is it always me who ends the stream and there's no one live? I mean, it's late in the evening. Are you Canadian? Oh, I'm sorry for miss. What would the term even be in this situation? I don't know. Great mothers love that. We love that a lot. Yeah, Omicrons are awesome. Guys, I just realized I only have an hour to do my dailies on my all my shipment stuff on the free-to-play account. But I'm not pulling it up on here because I don't want to ruin a video for Friday. So that will also be really fun. So Morgan's here. Yeah, okay. It's a bit slow, but otherwise she's good. What else do we have? What are your actual mods like? I mean, yeah, I could never do that. Okay, Rex is fast. Bosk? It's fast Bosk. Grief? Hey, these aren't bad mods. I'm not going to complain here. These are good. JKA being fast is also with a health set. That's good. I like that. I rate it. Alright, Master Qui-Gon's being farmed. That is fantastic. Obviously, we want Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan being farmed. Where's Padawan, Obi-Wan? Oh, he's Gear 12 as well. Okay. Surely you're going for Balin. Yeah, you don't have him yet. You're probably missing the unaligned Force users, yeah. In your position, I would go ahead and get Balin, because you're basically there. You just need Thrawn and those two. Thrawn is Gear 12. I would say if you're already halfway through the farm, which I would consider you halfway through. You've done the 2 long ones, right? The Night Sisters. Balin finishing, maybe good. We saw another account just now, didn't we? That was 6 million GP of Balin. That looks really cool. I really do like this. You can use them to beat so many Geos in offense in TW. There's a reason, guys, why I put the other day the Omicrons in the highest of highest tiers for the TW ranking of Omicrons. Poggle, okay. Guys, making one really fast Geo is also another way to throw off teams when you put them on defense. Normally you want to go for someone like Soldier. Just because Soldier is going to be giving 10 meter. And I think Soldier, someone will have to double check this on me. I think Soldier's also the fastest of the Geos, like base speed, but only just. It might be GBA, but I think it might be Soldier. Geos aren't very fast, so a bit limited there. Traya Omicron, that's nice. Braun. Aiden. Qui-Gon Jinn, okay, that's good. What Town Boy, he's literally there, just use the Zeta, that's fine. You have Exec. For sure you have Exec. Yeah, but if what I'm saying is if you can somehow outspeed Vader, or if you just have extremely fast mods. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You're talking about that. Yeah, you just want someone to be fast. Right, fleets are okay for your GP. I'm not too worried about that. Asthma mods, yeah, not too bad. Aim for about plus 100 if you're going to use the Omicron. I wish Scramble Ren was still here, so we can talk about the first little TIE Pilot stuff. Okay. There's a lot going on. What's your Datacron's looking like? Let's go have a look. I need some tea. Do I look tired? Is that what you're saying? I'm just reading, guys. But no, I don't need tea. I've already had like 5 teas today. No, you need more Datacrons. Especially for Savage and all of that. No, guys, it's because when I've been looking at so many rosters throughout the day, I don't want to be, you know, spending the whole time going over the same things every single time. I'm trying to look for unique things. So it's taking me a bit longer. The deeper we go into the puzzle that is roster reviews, the more I have to actually pay attention. So it's not necessarily tiredness. None. I don't eat crumpets, mate. I do like some biscuits in the old tea, but no crumpets today. Probably should get some crumpets. Crumpets are goated. Hey Wario, welcome to stream. It's going pretty well today. If you rewind about 10 minutes, we just slayed Leia with Dash. She stood no chance. No way. Justin, send me a message with the proof. Oh man, I'm so glad I inspired someone to take him up. I do love me a young Han. That sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Guys, please don't take it out of context. That would have been my career over. Anyway. I would like to see Bass the Fallen go to Relic. Grievous is fine, leave him as he is. I really want to see you take Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon up. I know we talk about this way too much, but seriously, you're going to benefit so much in the long long-term gameplay of doing that nice and early. I want to see Bastila go up because she's pivotal to a DR team, and I know you don't have Malgus. And if Bastila dies, you lose so much for the team. So having her nice and ready. Don't quote me on that. There is technically a quote of the stream in the Discord. I'm gonna go and add that in. Let me go and add that in. Where's the quote of the stream gone? We haven't done quote of the stream for like since 2025. There you go. It's there. Working on Bastila, then Obi-Wan, and Qui-Gon, then Peridia Powers. Okay, so you're going full in. Peridia Powers are good. What do you mean to go Rebel Fighter? I meant to go Imperial Remnant. Don't ask me how I ended up doing that. You can run Night Trooper and Death Trooper with your Night Sisters, and then you can run Enoch with the rest of the Imperial Remnants. And that's your best plan. And then when you get Gideon, then he goes to the lead and Enoch goes in that team. It's the best way to balance between two good teams, in my opinion. Especially once you get Gideon, you really don't need Night Trooper, Enoch, and Peridia on the same team. In Freeze, you can run these three together, obviously. I actually saw a video at the end of the last 3v3 of someone using these three, Enoch, Peridia Trooper, and Night Trooper, to beat General Skywalker, which is pretty cool. Probably not a thing for late game, but for someone who's taking the farm on early, it's a nice little counter there you can use. Basila's what you want to be doing, yeah. Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon we've already spoken about. I'm interested to see if you have any progress towards Darkside Ray, because that would benefit your account massively. Marion Omicron's nice. We've already spoken about mods, they're very good. Eventually, I would like to see investment in Grievous. I know he's not what he used to be, but just for the fleet purposes. I would say yes. I would say yes. If you're using him on offense especially, it's just going to make certain counters a lot easier. I don't know why I backed out of your account. I do apologize there. Oh, there's the quote of the stream, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Let me go get your allo code back. There we go. I would say if you're gonna full send it, full send it. Yeah, it's not a game changer, but if you're gonna invest in it, it makes the team much better and more consistent against GLs, especially on offense. And then on defense, it can also cause some problems. People will probably be underestimating it. I've got a video of Great Mother's counter with DR, right? In TW, but a lot of people just aren't aware of the counters that exist. Alright guys, give me 1 second here. Cool. I'm just making sure I can time code everything reliably here. Got enough mats for 2 more armies, just want to make sure I have enough for Darkside Ray. Well, that's your priority then. Save for Darkside Ray, and then when Peridias are done, if you want to do them. But don't do them until they're Relic. So the fact that you do 190 shots Darkside Ray, or you should, as long as you're getting, if you can red create the next one, you should be fine. If not, you'll just have to buy some shards here and there. Also, just bear in mind when she leaves Conquest, she'll go into the Wandering, not the Wandering Scavenger, but she'll go into the shipments. So you can buy her for 600 crystals, 5 shards a pop. But if you only need to buy like 30 shards, it's worth it. I wouldn't ever 7-star a character that way, but if you're only a few shards away, it's not the end of the world. And then obviously she'll go in and someone will come out and go into Proving Grounds, and that's kind of the way it works, right? Yeah, I like the account. I think there's a lot going on. I would like to see me progress towards more GLs, or at least more big characters like Balin, for example. Oh, she's already in shipments now. Okay, cool. I didn't realize she was already in shipments. I thought it was at the end of the next set. Not even red. Well, how many? Yeah, but if you're not. That's with spending money, no, with the Conquest Pass. Because I worked it out for me, and I think I have the red crate. But obviously, if you buy the Conquest Pass and everything else, then maybe not. I don't know. We'll wait until Conquest comes around. That's not really my strong point. And buying from scavengers, yeah. If you're buying from scavengers, sure. Alright, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna update the stream thing right here. There you go. Sorry, guys. We are going to be ending the stream soon, so I'll just put that in just in case anyone comes to donate. Then yeah, it's not going to give you any more reviews because it's getting to the point where I am getting tired. So we'll be ending the stream shortly. I mean, we've been going for a while. It's almost 5 hours, right? Something like that. Yeah, 5 hours exactly. So it's normally around about how long a roster review stream is. But yeah, it's been a long day, guys. To be honest. Right. I think we're going to move on to I Need Deodorant. Get them finished. And then we'll end the stream after that. Let me just... I think I've got your thing just to copy and paste. I do. Here we go. It also doesn't help that the music's kind of relaxing, you know? I don't know if you guys find it the same way as me. I've been vibing to the music all night. Now, I don't know why I do that, because technically I don't even need to be listening to it, because it's all just pre-done. So, thankfully it's pretty chill music to listen to. Let's get rid of that one. I'm not going to do any more battles today. And you want me to look at Grand Arena, so let's go have a look there. We'll bring up your account and then we'll go to Grand Arena straight after. You haven't taken Conquest serious in a long time? Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough. I don't really enjoy Conquest. Sleep streaming coming? No. But we as soon as this is done, I am going to sleep, yeah. After I do some editing. Got to upload the YouTube short for the morning. Finish editing one more video and then I'll be going to bed. Ready for the Grand Arena stream tomorrow, guys, where we go and use Young Hunt to kill Leia. Watch my opponent not set it now. They're going to watch the stream, they're going to be like, I want to ruin this guy's day. I would cry. Right. Queen Amidala, GI, Third Sister, Ezra, Rey. 2 Omicrons, you got that one. And you done this one. This is probably the best one. I would say, if anything, I like this one the most. This is good. And this one obviously gives the mastery increases. But I think if there's one I would do, is this one. The Daring Advance. Alright, let's whip this over to the Grand Arena, because that's what you want to look at. Not anything else. Oh. Why did that not work? Maybe I deleted it by accident. I don't know. Why is it saying page not found 404? Because your ally code definitely works. Do you not have a GG attached to your account? Because otherwise it should come on. Have you not linked GG to your account? No, you have. There we go. Is that definitely your account? I didn't realize it was Ewok. Right, this makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't realize that was your account. Cool. Well, your name on YouTube is so different to your name in everywhere else. Yeah, it worked. It worked in the end. Right, GAC. Let's go have a look. You went up against Ahsoka, and then you lost the Great Mothers. Did you have? And then you stopped playing. Did you set your Darth Revan? No. You have Darth Revan, right? Let me have a look. You don't have Darth Revan. That's why you didn't use it. I just assumed you would have it. Because I saw you have 3 GLs and Ezra. And I was like thinking, okay, maybe we have a Darth Revan here. You don't have it. Yeah, it happens though. There will always be people like that. It's just part of the game, fortunately. Right. There's not really a lot you could do there. Let's have a look at this one. Reva on Lord Vader, that's a nice win. CLS and Starkiller, that's why you don't set Starkiller, guys. Especially with CLS Cron, which is actually pretty decent. You get loads of armor shreds. And extra exposures. 1 per solo, yeah, okay. SLKR solo. Starkiller on this. This was not gonna work. Let me just double check the kit, because I don't think that would have done anything. You have Qui-Gon. Yes. Oh no, you would have been fine. I apologize. It's Jedi Knight Anakin's the one that's going to mess around with it, because he's the one that works off Galactic Republic. And same with Cam. So yeah, it wouldn't have changed anything there. It's just Jedi. Yes, that's fine. You go heavy on offense, but then you are lowest GP, so it makes sense. Reaper on Leia, that's good. With GI Cron. Bosk on Qui-Gon. Surely you have a cheaper counter to this. Yeah, that's fair enough. Starkiller on Rey. This is why you don't set low gear teams, guys. SLKR on Jabba. Jabba on Zori. Yeah, this was a big misplay. Don't do this. Tenacity down. You're gonna get screwed. You set fairly heavy? I mean, it looks like you went very heavy on offense. It's just a chromium board, fair enough. I guess, yeah, you need less teams. Zori, oh my god. Rey of Ezra. Yep. Queen Amidala. What else we got here? Queen Amidala again. Imagine taking C and losing to that. Unbelievable. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look at another round. Let's have a look at another one where you lost. You didn't even attack here, actually, so I don't really care about that one. If you attack, I want to see it. If you don't, I don't really want to see it. I'm not going to learn anything from that. CLS on Padme. Reva on Leia. This very nice that you're doing Revas, especially DI Cron. But that's a good use of your counters there. Vader on Geos. Ouch. It's all I can really say there. I bet you got screwed by the tank revive. But to play, it happens. Kylo on Jabba, okay. Bosk on this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can have a look at your defenses at least. Starkiller lost to Ray. Quill and IG, interesting. I feel like you may have watched my video for that, maybe. Because I know I put this in a video and spoke about this. Because if you don't have Ben, I remember speaking about this. And there you go. It worked. You timed out. Basically, when you set this, it's... Sorry for I said its name. When you set this, it's not so much a case of Ben causing problems, it's just the thickness of these. And if you take them up the relic levels, it's really nice. Right, what else do we have? Zori, Ray, Hera. The only team I wouldn't set is this, because this is just waiting to be wanted. Other than that, pretty good. Let's go have a look at a little bit of 3v3, and then I'm probably going to go head off and end the stream. We'll continue the streaming tomorrow evening with the GAC. Alright. Right, so... yeah, this is not going to do anything against C. Okay. Yep. Interesting team. Poe, BB-8 resistant Poe. You're just setting teams to set teams, that's fair enough. I don't need to see any more of that. Let's have a look at your offense. Jabba on Jabba, Wampa Solo on Grievous, SLKR on Traya. Yep. That's good. Stupid team though. That does nothing. That's an incredibly stupid team they set. Like, Marin's Omicron does nothing for that team. Right. Starkiller on Iden. Yeah, this is just Chromium defenses. There's not really too much we can really look at from here. Yeah, CLS on gas is obviously a win. It always will be. 3s or 5s. That's why gas modding is so particular. You need to make sure you have that high protection, very low health. Nah, if you don't have anything better to set, that's fair enough. Right. Ewok, I would love to look at your account for longer, but I have hit a wall, as you can probably guess. So I'm gonna end the stream. I'll probably drop you a message on Discord. If you have any more questions, I'll go ahead and answer them. Guys, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. It's been really fun. Thank you again for the $5 earlier. Also appreciate that. Farmstar. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You know, hope you enjoyed watching Leia get wrecked by. Let me just, before I go off, let me just check if there's one more battle we can do before I head off. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I'll do it off stream. Don't want to show too much. So yeah, today's been a bit of a long one. It's been pretty fun. I'm back for Grand Arena tomorrow night. We'll start the stream about 10:30. So this is like 5:30 for you Americans or Canadians, whatever. And anyways, guys, thank you all for watching, and I hope you'll have a glamming day.